There we go. There we go. I did it wrong. Hello? Hello? I had to test out my phone. All right. We are just about to sign in. Right after I share this, I think we're going to have to get an oil change today at some point. But I got just one more thing to do. Oops, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. And, yeah. That's our little view of downtown we've got there. Downtown Fort Worth. It's not as impressive as Dallas downtown. Honestly, I'm trying to. Oh yeah, we were over there. We went there a little bit yesterday. Not Dallas, but downtown here. Come on. Okay. There we go. Everything's ready. Uber's offered me a couple reservation requests, but they weren't that good, and they were. I'm getting alerts for Ohio. Ohio's like freaking out right now. Yeah, so one was out really far where we were staying before. I couldn't even get over there. Actually, I wouldn't even get over there on time now to pick that person up if I had accepted that. Well, what is that promotion rides? January 22nd at 5 p.m. I think they want me to do 5 passenger trips and then they'll give me 25 extra. Dang it. But then I can't stream. Immediately, we're getting an 11 for 12. But that means it's been sitting there for a while. And it might not actually be there. And it was going south. And I don't really want to. I want to stay tight. Damn it. They're offering me 16 for 17. I just don't want to go that far right now. And then I'm just going to get stuck in traffic. And I'm not going to be able to. That's all I'm going to make for the next 2 hours. I'm trying to be mindful of that. And I just want to try to stay kind of downtown and in that Montgomery Plaza area we were in yesterday. They offered me 11 for 12 and then 16 for 17. But then I would have been like far up north and it would have taken me 45 minutes just to get back over here. And yesterday, I was not, when I was out of here, this area, I got crap. I got crap orders. I didn't get anything decent, if I'm remembering correctly. And plus, those rapid fire orders that just came in, they've probably been sitting there for a pretty long time. They might not even be real, is my point. Like, they might have been, I mean, I'm not that early. It's 6:16. I don't know. I think I got everything that I needed out of my bag here. Oh, except for my hat. Because it is cold out there. Make sure I can get that easy. Oh, I don't know, maybe I should like sign back out and sign back in. They're mad at me now. They're not going to send me anything. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. I didn't put that the right way down there. I'm trying to make it so like once things get going, I don't have to be maneuvering anything else around. We just have it set from the get-go. That's the smart thing to do, right? Okay. So then I'm not fumbling around in the car. And everything's ready. Okay. Now we just need a proper request. Okay, we're going to do this one. It's 13 for 11. So we're going to go ahead and do that. That is a proper request. We will take that. It looks like it's 6 miles down south. I think that's taking me straight 30. So that's... Was I in this parking lot the other day? And it was weird, like, to get out. Right there. What was that? That was weird. It was foggy coming in this morning, so that was fun. What am I doing? I'm going over here. Okay. Tell your dog I said hi. I don't have a dog. I used to, a very long time ago. I feel like there's like a ball of foil rolling around somewhere. Where is it? What's that ball of foil rolling around down on the ground? Okay, I've got all different kinds of drinks to drink. Is that the coffee? I want the coffee. Well, I snooze, so I'm gonna lose. I'll have my V8 Energy Blueberry Pomegranate. And I put protein powder in it, cayenne pepper, and nutritional yeast. I've been calling it brewer's yeast, and I have to readjust. It is slightly foggy still. I kind of wish that I had turned the stream on when I was driving into town, because the fog was really cool. And I like driving fast through fog because I'm stupid. But I was out in the country and there wasn't anybody there, so see all the salt they put down on the roads? Oh, I need to adjust y'all up. I forgot to do that. Sorry. Anyway, first I gotta actually drive. We are going north? I thought we were going south, though. We're going south. I saw the map. I looked at it. I really want to drink. Like the actual app, right? Well, it's saying north, but it's showing me in the far right lane. But that's how it gets confusing. I don't know if you guys can see the directions on the app, but see that? It's telling me 377 north. When I know I need to go south. And it's putting me in the right lane. Now it just switched to south. So if I had been like looking at that and I had decided to pop over in that that left lane, it's possible that if there was a bunch of traffic, I wouldn't have been able to get over in time. Or if I was just a shitty driver. Well, I don't want to say shitty driver, but maybe a more safe driver than I am. A more hesitant, cautious driver than I am. I'm a fast driver. Like when I sense like something is dangerous or something, like I speed up. Which usually gets me out of things. I'm noticing though that sometimes it's better to slow down. Well, statistically speaking, crashes happen because you're going over the speed limit. You're going too fast. So there's that. I am a fairly cautious driver though. Sometimes I'm working on. I'm actually like recognizing a lot more my bad driving habits, and once it starts that starts kicking in, I'm kind of learning to shut it off and to not engage with that vibration within myself. Hi, Ashley. How are you? And I like to know where people are watching from. I move around so much, living in an RV, that I may actually be in your area someday. Maybe that sounds a little creepy. This is my first delivery of the morning. It was $13 for 11 miles. $13 for 11 miles. Which I wanted to stay somewhat in the downtown Montgomery Plaza area that I was in yesterday. I think we'll be able to pop back over there once I get done with this delivery. I'm 2 minutes to the pickup. Oh, you're in Amarillo. We thought about spending some time there. My boyfriend spent quite a bit of time. I know I missed one of your comments, but I'll get to it in a bit. My boyfriend spent a lot of time there in the 80s, I think. I spent a little itty bit of time there in the mid-90s. I don't remember any of it. I was drunk. Let me just preface it with that. I do not drink anymore. I have not drank for over 6 years. I definitely been 5. This is a little confusing, the way the road is going here. Oh, okay. It's not that confusing. I'm just a confused person. I'm going to the Denny's. I'm going to the Denny's. It's 48, but it's cold. Okay, we got red. You're trying to wake up now? Hello, YWY Chaka. Why? I'm trying to yak Zach. Yeah, thank you. I so appreciate that. You know what? I'm doing this wrong, y'all. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh my god. What is that debris in the road? What is that? I just want to get to the Denny's. That was nerve-wracking. Like all of a sudden I was like around a bunch of, I don't know, sometimes like utility and pickup trucks. Like not just normal pickup truck. Well, yeah, normal pickup trucks too. Like they just make me really nervous. I get like the shivers and stuff. Like sometimes I wonder, was that an evil person next to me? Am I just weirder than I know I am? I don't know. I think it's a bad person though. Ooh, look, handicap access. Fuck yeah, 'cause my knees are upset today. There's snow coming. Why are you beeping me, car? What's wrong? What's wrong? My car's acting like I'm fixing to hit something. Oh, it's because I'm over the line. Oh my god, chill, bitch. God. So critical. Why are you so critical of me sometimes? I love my car. My car was literally like, bitch, you are over the line. Get in your lane. No, because I'm coming right back out. I hope. Okay, we are. Oh, y'all, look at this. I am so glad I've been nauseous and I can't fucking eat. But look at this. Look at this. Berry vanilla crepe, strawberry vanilla too. They're getting 2 crepes. Actually, I really don't like crepes. We are totally going to have snow this weekend. And that's going to be ready, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let me get my ass in there. And I'll be right back. We'll talk on the way. Cause yeah, we were gonna like. Oh, I gotta make sure my little. I love this hat. I got it at the somewhere in Roswell, New Mexico. Not at the UFO museum. Well, maybe I did get it at the UFO museum. Anyway, I have to make sure like the alien is facing forward whenever I go in anywhere. And I love the looks people give me. There are so many freaking Botox people in Dallas. Not Fort Worth so much, but Dallas. And it is so funny the way they look at me in my pajama pants and my hoodie and my Crocs. Like they're so fucking jealous. They have to put all that shit on just to go outside. we're 10 minutes away. And then let me remember to go ahead and take off new requests. It's in the 20s here. Yuck! I know, I'm being a baby. It's don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. Please, please. So we can get monetized. That's what we're trying to do so we can reach everybody. Oh, I needed more napkins. The tissue, the toilet paper that we use for our noses, it's got too much. It makes me sneeze. Well, it doesn't make me sneeze, but like, I don't like it. So I've been using napkins instead, and all the napkins are gone. I think. If I would have realized that, I would have got some. Where are we going? We are going exit 42. Get our asses over the hill. Alright. At least we don't have to go through the stack so I can get confused and go the wrong way and add an extra 10 minutes on the delivery. Oops! That happens to me more in Dallas than it does over on this side of town. Fort Worth is a little less confusing. Where I get confused is where like it splits into different freeways, you know, and like that just was like those two lanes to the far right were Abilene, and I like on my maps is showing that in X amount of miles I need to go to the right. So I don't know, sometimes I get confused and I'm like, oh, I need to like go here straight. I need to be on the main freeway that I just got on. That doesn't happen to me often, but that is the issues that I run into specifically in Texas. Usually it's not that big of a deal though. Yeah, they're projecting, I think, 6 to 12 inches here at the campground that we're at. I don't know about up in town. I don't think it's going to be as much, but they are projecting like a lot of ice, and I don't know, we were going to leave and go down to Houston, but we can't get into the campground. I may call again today and ask, maybe somebody, because in an RV I don't know, it's a little bit scarier when everything freezes. A little bit more nerve-wracking. That's probably why we've had issues with the plumbing that we have had, because stuff like freezes and then it swells up and then it unfreezes. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you need to come all the way out, I'll let you. I know how that is. I know how it is. We got $2.09 in gas, $2.39 at the QT, but we're turning anyway. Oh! I am gonna have to move that back somewhere else. All my stuff is like shifting. It's shifty. Oh, adult cabaret. The party is always at Pandora's. I've heard of Pandora's. I don't know if they had a location in Austin or not. I don't think they did. I don't know. Let me try to do something with this bag so it's not. Those tracks don't look that great. They didn't look that bad, but they didn't look that great. Those tracks we were going over in Garland, Texas, we went over them like 6-7 times in one shift. It was like, actually, I stopped delivering in Garland then. I was sick of that. Sick of that shit. And then I found Highland Park in Oak Lawn, which I like delivering to the rich people because their houses are pretty. And I like delivering downtown too. Apartments, not so much. And that's where we're going now. But I think it's on the first floor. So that's good. Yeah, you know, every time this year we get, you know, blizzards, right? We get snow, and it's that time of year. I just unfollowed a bunch of weather people that I used to follow. I forgot that I was following them, but since, you know, the snowpocalypse is coming and the Arctic blast or whatever, the polar vortex, I don't know that they're calling that this weather event that or not, but I'm sick of the weather being like this apocalyptic event, you know, that's happening, and it's just normal freaking weather. So any of the weather people that's like, this could line up to be the perfect winter storm. If all of these things come into play, then this will happen. Like, I'm like, you know what? Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of the fear mongering. We have so much to be afraid of in this world. We don't need to be afraid of the weather. I mean, yeah, you do, and don't like live in places where the weather is going to kill you. I know that's not really predictable, but it kind of is. Like in Florida, you know you're going to get hurricanes, right? Like, you know you're going to get hurricanes. So, I don't know. Don't live there. I know, like, everyone's like, oh, well, my family, okay, that's cool. Then if you die in a hurricane, then that's, I think, the problem with humanity is we're so rigid, and we think that like these traditions and these things that we've built up are like what we have to like do, and we really don't. We really don't have to do those things. Okay. Let me flip this around. Oh wow, that's really dark, eh? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Quit goofing off. You need to find your damn address. The pin drop is like. It looks like it might be right through there. No, they didn't order anything. I think I just need to go through and around. Because I'm not trying to like walk around and like see if I'm in the right spot. I'm trying to drive. I'm trying to drive around and see if I'm in the right spot. If I got to go back there, then cool, I will. It might be that building go look at this one and see. I think it's that building directly behind the leasing office. Okay, where's me numbers? Damn, I cannot see the numbers at all. But just based on where the pin drop is, we're gonna roll over here. We're gonna roll on over here. That should take me over there. I hope. I'm glad the speed bumps aren't too crazy. I think it's that first building at the front. And this maybe will take me. No. Okay. I can't see the building numbers at all. They're on these gray things. And they don't have lights on them or anything. Can't see the numbers. I think it's this one right here though. Yeah. And maybe it will be lit up for us. It's 2. Okay. That one is 2. Alright. Okay. Is there a building right behind on the opposite? Maybe it's just a backside right there? I don't know. I'm confused. Obviously. Oh, okay. I think. All right. 2. I wasn't actually like looking. This person's probably like, well, I need my crepes before I go to work. Bitch, can find it out. You know, if you live in an apartment complex and you know people have a hard time finding your place, because usually these people do know, and then like when you drop it off, they go, oh, it always takes them forever to find me. It's like, give us directions into your complex so then we can find you. Because a lot of the times in the apartment complexes, the pin drops are not correct. Like this one is that building directly across from me right now, and that's not right. I think it's this one, but I can't see the numbers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park over here and use my headlights to shine it. See, that says 2 as well. Okay. Does that say 2? It does. What the fuck? So the pin drop is not correct in this case. And that one says 2 as well. Okay. The other one said 2. There they are. Okay. Shouldn't you be in building number 4?
It's right there. That's my bad though.
But is your unit?
Here. It's a 401 right there. Yeah.
The building says 2 though.
That's the permit 401 though. That's confusing over here.
It is hella confusing. Yeah. Sorry, it's in a bag back here. That's why I'm reaching.
Okay. Thank you though.
I'm so sorry. Like I was looking at it, I was like, oh.
Funny, but my internet sucks. So like, I have to go back inside and get the internet back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no.
That's 2559 though.
2559.
Yeah. Sorry that.
Yeah, no worries. It's coming up 2559.
Yeah.
Thank you for remembering to give that to me, because I would have been like, bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hopefully you have time to eat that before you got to go wherever you got to go.
Right.
Thanks. Have a good one. So the building was 2, but the apartments were 4. Oh, you know what? He was up some stairs too. That was confusing. Oh. Well, at least he wasn't mean about it. He looked like a teenager, maybe. I can come to the comments in just a second. I'm sorry. I was focused on that. Pittsburgh. I need to go to Pittsburgh. Don't you guys have a lot of bridges there? Or is that Philadelphia? I almost went back into the apartments and we would have had to have gone all the way around again. No, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't have done that. Like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Haitian. Haitian Reg Little Haiti. That's awesome. Thank you. How is it in Haiti? Is it cold? Hot? Humid? I would guess that it's humid. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh my God, the bus is coming. We gotta get out of here. Because you can be stuck behind a bus for a really long time. Oh, they're all so cute. They're little clothes. My daughter's 21 now. And she's cute in her little clothes too. Well, she doesn't wear little clothes, but she doesn't wear, like, you know. Thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. And then I'm going to start remembering to, should we just sign in down here? What I need to do, I don't know where I think I need to go left, but I don't know. So we're going to go over to this McDonald's parking lot and put some directions on. So I'm not doing that while I'm driving. Let's, I guess we might as well just go here. Because we're probably going to end up just leaving. I don't think I'm going to stay in this area. That's the thing of going to a smaller, we're not that far though from where I want to be. Let me, what was it? It's Montgomery Plaza, right? I was putting in, and there. I was putting in, there's traffic. What if we go this way? And then we'll turn the app on and see what we get along the way. But sometimes, like, damn, we're 12. Well, right, duh, I took an 11-mile order. Come on, phone. There we go. Oh, it doesn't want to close on my phone. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I need to sign in. Sorry, I'm like all discombobulated somewhat. I really need to go out the way I just came in, but toward Christie Avenue. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of the support. I think we need to go back the other way. Okay. Uber has been very interesting for me throughout my Uber journey. And moving into an RV and then like moving, we're not like some people that are living in RVs where they're moving, you know, every day, every couple days. Like, we typically try to stay somewhere for the summer and then somewhere for the winter. Like, for the winter, we're in Texas. We actually yeah, I wanted to go down south to avoid the ice snowstorm that's coming, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And I do have a really good car for driving in those kind of conditions. I haven't tested it out yet. I haven't driven in the snow for probably 3 years. But before that, I was slogging around and, ooh, the sunrise is happening. We have got to get to the right. I was slogging around in northern Indiana and Chicago and Indianapolis. When there was a blizzard, I would drive into town to work because snow means money when you're an Uber driver, and deliveries too. More so passengers. Excuse me, sorry. I know that's really loud on camera. I did not know that till I watched back, and yeah. Are we going through the stockyards right now? No. That was weird. As soon as I turn onto this road, I'll be able to read your comment. Oh, how to spell Mark? Hey! How to spell Mark? Did you shout me out again? And I've gotten maybe, I don't know if you were able to stay or if you just passed through. I passed through your stream, but I've been working so much that I haven't been able to come hang out with you. And I've been like, you were actually probably the first big, content creator that shouted me out. Actually, I need to give you and the other gal. I don't know if I should do that now before my channel takes off, or if I should wait and then give you guys, the props for supporting me right in the beginning. And I'm going to do the same for y'all. I mean, I know you're already, where you're at, but what happened to this road? I like to see, hopefully, that these construction vehicles are going to do something about this, but what? We don't even have a delivery, y'all. We're just trying to get somewhere. Going live consistently is no joke, right? I'm streaming right now too. Oh, I wish I could pop over. Respect to everyone involved. How to spell Mark? You guys go check his channel out. 1110. We're gonna take it because it's going where I want. But dang it, why wasn't it 1111? Wouldn't that have been so wonderful if this delivery was 1111? It's 1110. Oh, we have to turn. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh. That was really dangerous. Anyway, there's some of the sunrise. Maybe let's just keep it over there for a minute because we're about to turn and you're not going to be able to see it at all. How to Spell Mark is a wonderful singer. And if you can get him to sing something to you in the live stream, I promise it will brighten your day. Look at that. Wow. I am so grateful that I have eyes to see that. That is so beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. Thank you. Thank you for my car, for everything, for my channel, for my life. Like, we need to be grateful for the things that make us happy. And I realized today, sorry, these are happy tears. I realized today while I was driving into town, I'll turn that around in a second. Like this. Sorry. Okay. And I think that I'm actually going to flip it because you can see somewhat, maybe. No? Darn. Oh, because there's a... Maybe if I get away from that guy's lights, you can see some of that sunrise back there. It is so beautiful. It literally brought tears to my eyes. But I'm finding that, like, I want to, like, share with people. Damn it. Sorry, I'm, like, really emotional. I want to share with people the magic that I see every day in this world. The world is beautiful. Look at that sunrise. It's beautiful. This place is not a place for us to try to get away from. It's not a place for us to, like, think that there's something better. This is better. This is better. This is really great. Focus on what you love and what makes you happy and what makes your soul grow, even if it doesn't make you happy in that moment, even if it hurts. Just keep trying. You have to keep trying. I was like, when I first started doing this, I was saying, like, it's so hard. Like, I go to work every day. We all do. We all go to work every day. We work. And when we're not at our jobs, we're still working. Like, we just need to see the magic that is here in this world, right here, right now. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox. I do think that is the key to life, is enjoying it. Whatever, if it's driving. Driving makes me so happy. It calms me down. I'm really good at it. Like, look at that. Like, I just, like, I don't even think about it. I'm not saying I'm a good driver or whatever, but like the fluidity, the problem solving, the immediate, I don't know, like I love all of it. It makes me happy. And then there's times that it doesn't, and I get really frustrated, and like, I've been listening to this musician called Chet Fakar, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, Fakar, and he has this song called Low. It's really good. I can't play it, I'll get hit with a copyright thing, and then I'll have to erase it out. But and he says, because I feel low doesn't mean that all I've got has run out. I think that's what he's saying. Or he might be saying it doesn't mean that everything's all on his own head. What lane do we need to be in? Doesn't really matter, okay. But like, I tend to have like that kind of vibration. Like when I am low, it's just like, oh, everything's over, and it's just, it's all terrible. I can't do anything right. Everything is wrong. But it's like, I have a wonderful partner. I have a man who loves me for me. Not for what I can give him. Not for, how I look. And I love him in kind. And I hope that everybody in this world can experience that in one way or another. Whether it's another human or an animal, an object, what the world, whatever. Because then you can like relax and not be on guard all the time. And not be protecting yourself all the time from being hurt. Because that's what I've been doing my whole damn life, is protecting myself from being hurt. And when I first met Sawyer, my partner, the overwhelming feeling that I got from him was safety. That he was safe and that he wouldn't hurt me. I've been so hurt by men in my past. And it wasn't my fault. It's not our fault. If you've been hurt by a man or a woman, if you're in, because I've experienced that as well, like, it's not your fault. It is not your fault. Even if you are the most annoying fucking bitch in the world, it is still not your fault. Nobody deserves to be hurt. Hello, the driver forever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a subscribe too. All of any drivers, any dashers, Uber, like anybody that's doing gig work, if they come, we all need to support each other. I know that the apps all have us like competing with each other and, you know, this, that, and the other, but we need to support each other. This shit is hard enough out here. Oh, we're going to Chick-fil-A? Right on. Right on. Excuse me, sir. Don't worry, I'm just going inside. I'm not going to take your drive-thru spot. I guess I can just park here. I always think it's weird that their doors are across from the drive-thru. They do have another. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna not park here. We're gonna go somewhere else so y'all can see the sunrise. I can walk a little bit. Lord knows I need to. Yeah, because that is gonna be, I think, I guess maybe if we just go straight, is it going to get taken up by that horrible sign? Well, y'all can see it still. There, maybe that's a little better. Okay. James Robinson, Kathy, you want to be like the Canadian geese, fly north for summer and south for winter. Exactly, that's exactly what we do. You know what? Let me go over to the radio, like, share, and subscribe. No, I don't know how to do that. Dang it. I gotta. The driver forever, I don't know what you said, but good morning. And exactly. There's a lot of, I don't know if there are Canadian geese here actually in the campground. They were at the last campground we were at. There's a lot of different other birds around there. I don't know if you can't hear them in the shorts that I posted because I wanted to play that song. I like that song. Okay, I'll be right back. What are we getting here? We are getting one meal, blah, 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 blah. So that's possibly going to be 2 bags. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Watch the car, please. Oh, hopefully this will be a house and I won't be confused. Dang it. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sunrise. Okay. It's not quite ready. So that allowed me to use the restroom. And you guys got to see the sun coming up. Okay. There we go. I'm surprised this bag's not sealed. Okay. But alright. Damn it, another apartment. Oh. 5. Let me know if you have any questions. Hopefully it won't be very questionable. And hopefully it'll be a high rise. Fingers crossed. And then we can be taking the stairs. I signed out because Uber has a nasty habit of sending you new requests probably about 500 feet before you have to turn, maybe a little bit before then, but they'll send it to you very close to where you need to be turning. Oh, we need to go out the other way. And then so you can't see your directions and you'll miss your turn. I'll miss my turn. I have. So I just turn it off and I avoid all that. Wow, that's a nice trailer right there. That's a fifth wheel hitch though. That's not a trailer. I mean it is, but it's a fifth wheel hookup. Why? Why can't we go the other way? Oh. Alright. I lost one of my... Okay, I don't know what is going on with my phone mount, but for my actual Uber phone, but this bitch going nuts here. Okay, I think I got it secured in there better. Whenever we move the vent, it kind of loosens it up. We got 3 miles to go, 9 minutes. That doesn't seem that bad. That means we're probably going on the surface streets. Surface streets. Let's have some drinks while we're stopped. I noticed while I was watching the playback yesterday, I didn't watch all of it. I just watched some of it. I was trying to pull out some spots. I don't know if it's all the time, but you can see my reflection here sometimes. And the shirt that I had on yesterday, like I was like kind of like moving with the music, you know, and the image that was on it, it looked like it was like dancing. It was pretty funny. It was towards like the last hour of my stream, or maybe even like the last 30 minutes of it, because I was like, what is that? Oh my god, it's me. I don't know if I need to do something about that. Because I don't think you can like see like if I was like licking my nose, or which I don't really tend to do, but we are gonna set the cruise control because my bitch ass will speed through here. 25. We're not messing around. Nobody else is messing around behind me either. That's why I figured it's pretty serious here. Gosh, that sunrise. I don't know. There's a lot of cars back there with lights. Oh, so you can't see it. Oh, what a tragedy. It is so beautiful. I'm literally going the speed limit and everybody's like totally falling back. Southwest High School. I like that name. I like that name. That is a big school. We don't have the sunroof open. What were we thinking? Oh, it was foggy and overcast though, so I didn't really see any stars. I saw a couple. That was funny yesterday. That crow dive bombed a pair of squirrels. And then he just flew out to the field. It was like they're probably like I don't know, like are crows and squirrels like sworn enemies, or it looked like a playful thing. I wish so much that I caught it on the live. I did catch a cute little armadillo running across when I went through this park area. Dang, I should have wrote down. I'm trying to get in the habit of writing down the timestamp for the lives that I want to pull out, because in an 8-hour shift, so many interesting things happen. Very interesting things happen in my shifts. Hey Alfonso, how you doing today? Are you like, it's not snowing up there yet, is it? Neighborhood needs thrift store. Looks like we got another school zone up there. Surprisingly, the whole time that I've been here, and since school's been back in session, I have not ran into much hassle with it. I'm always like just passing the bus, like right before it is stopping, or I don't know. I've gotten really lucky. Maybe today is gonna be my reckoning. My reckoning. The reckoning. Because sometimes, oh man, getting stuck in apartment communities when the school bus comes through there. It's a nightmare. A literal nightmare. Oh god, they pick up so many kids. And then if you're in like the projects and the school bus comes through, you're gonna be there for a freaking hour. That's an exaggeration, but you're gonna be, oh my god, you're gonna be stuck. Because there'll be like 5 buses picking up in that bitch. So any way you go, there's a bus picking up 10 to 15 kids. And like half of them aren't there yet. So they're all running around. It's really not a good time to be driving in neighborhoods and stuff. Actually, I don't like it. I don't work. That's a lot of the reason why I don't like work the twilight hours of Halloween. There are so many kids running around. It's so nerve-wracking. Like before and after is the time if you want to work that particular day. We are getting close to our drop-off. I'm pretty good. When is it? It's expected to come through here starting tomorrow night. I'm not sure exactly what time. I'll have to see. Let me flip this around while we go in here. Oh my god, you guys, there's a school bus right there. But I'm not seeing any lights or anything, so we're just gonna go. They might have just picked up because I don't see any kids out. It's still early. Okay. I think this one's going to be actually a lot easier than the other one was because I can see. That sole fact. I thought that the address was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those speed bumps are very speed bumpy. I am good. I'm a little tired. But, ooh, oh, we're flipped around. Like, you guys can't see that transformer. I guess it really doesn't matter. Look at that transformer station over there. How cool. I love when, I'm glad I just hit the drink because I was like, oh, I got a coffee. No, bitch, that is not your coffee. I love when the sun is coming up behind like artificial power stuff. Like, it totally just like does it for me. Okay, well, I see the 4, so that means no. Excuse me. I think this is going to be on the first floor. It's definitely like over here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, based on the numbers, it looks like it's going to be on the first floor. All right. I'll be right back. Hopefully we don't wake up the whole dang neighborhood. I have a feeling everybody's already up with the keys, right? I don't know why I have the thing like that. That's not going to be a very good view. Do you guys want to look at the back of the car? I don't know. That's a little bit better. Although I was looking at the footage the other day and there was like a guy being weird in front of my car. I don't know what that was about. So I kind of like that it faces forward. Like people be wilding out. I'm so glad I wore these pants. I think the forecast was like wrong, and how they were saying that. Dang, it's cold. Damn. They were saying that it was going to be like 65 today. Whew. 65. But I have to say, I'm not feeling it. It's pretty damn cold. Whew. It's pretty damn cold out there. Where are we? I don't know. I'm just signing in and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whew. My hair is starting to grow out. So, like, look in the back. Look at that. It's a cowlick right there. It's like I always have to keep my hair. Look, I look like a freaking... Well, I am wearing a hat today in my defense. Let me throw out my defense. Okay, y'all. Where are we? Oh. I really do not like the shape of Dallas and Fort Worth. I don't. We're not that far from where we want to be. I need to know on the map where this place is so I can like hit one of the little things and it'll take me. Oh. I figured it out. It's in like a little weird zone area. Anyway, that's where we want to go. 7.8 miles away. So let's go there. Let's go there. 15 minutes. And if we get an order on the way, then great. I think before we were like 20 something minutes away. And we just made... I don't know, I already forgot. I usually don't keep up with that. I just work until I'm starting to get like, you know, a little grumpy. And then I check my money and usually I've made almost $100 by that point. It takes me about 5 to 6 hours to start getting like, you know what, this ain't fun no more. But for quite a while, it's fun. I'm having fun. I have a lot of fun. And then, you know, I start freaking out. But it's because I'm tired. I'm hungry. I guess we can only take so much, right? Before we need a little reset. What would humans be like if we never slept? Oh my God. Oh! That first speed bump, do not hit the gate. Okay, like, I didn't want to. Oh, they gotta yell at me like that. Oh, I didn't know if you knew, sir, that there's a thing called a turn signal. I don't think, sometimes I don't know about the turn signal either. Actually, I forget about it quite a bit. Oh, why are we? I'm sorry. Y'all should have said something to me. Like, flip us back around. We don't want to see the caboose. Oh, you know what I could have done today? I could have returned the mount. I need to print out. Like, since when is, like, Amazon, like, you have to print out your own label? What? Usually I just go in UPS and they print it out and they slap it on there. But apparently... it was fulfilled by Amazon. It wasn't like it was a third party, you know. Like, it was literally packaged in the warehouse. I know what that looks like. Oh! If I were to turn, all the stuff would have fell off my dash. So I refrained myself. 12 minutes, we'll be in a good spot, and it's still early. We've got 2 deliveries under our belts, which I think I'm actually at $20 once those tips rolls in. Not bad, not bad. I am excited to drive in the snow. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm scared too. I'm anxious. I'm sure I'm gonna like sweat a lot and be really nervous. I'm just gonna do food deliveries, which can be really, really good. Passenger deliveries are definitely better though, because there's people that are normally people that would normally drive that don't drive in the snow, and so they'll take Uber. Gate 2. Let me find out. Austin Commercial what? What are they building down there? We got to go back to that other spot where that oil rig was, because there were 1, 2, 3, 4 huge abandoned buildings down there. Oh, I'm so appreciative of the likes. I know everybody's dipped out on me, but y'all will be back. And as soon as we start, getting some funds, after I pay off my first sponsor, well, they're not asking for reimbursement or anything. I just feel like that's the appropriate thing to do. Damn it, I should have paid attention. This happened to me yesterday too. I keep forgetting about the tolls. And this one's actually expensive. It's $5 to drive on this thing. Infuriating. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to go where I don't have to get on this. I don't mind taking a little bit longer and paying in gas, because it's still less than driving on this. They are well maintained though, for the most part. This is probably what you want to be driving on when it's covered in ice and snow. Every lane has salt down on it. Although, potentially that might all just get rained away before the ice happens, but I haven't actually seen any crews out. I've seen signs saying that they're like doing stuff, but then I haven't actually seen them. So they must be doing it from like 2 a.m. to 5 or something. I don't know. Because a lot of times I can get into town by 5. Hey, Christine. If I pronounce anything wrong, it's because I'm like looking over in half a second. So I'm sorry if I get your name wrong. But how are you? Arbor Lawn. I am making my way downtown. I'm making my way to a spot in Fort Worth that's called Montgomery Plaza. Let's see, this is 10 for 10. Oh, we'll take that. It's actually going where I want. And it's from Starbucks. We'll take that. Ooh, the sun's coming up. Well, the sun is up, but it's got a lot of stuff in front of it, so. But I can't turn the phone around. I am good. You're in Canada? Lucky you. Just trying to get that for you guys. Let's see. I know that big old bar on the car is not the best, but there's a little bit of a sunrise view. I don't think you have much option for that, do you? I don't think you have many options for that. I think that's like kind of a Canada thing, isn't it? That's one of the my boyfriend's he lived up there for a little while. He actually got deported from Canada back into the US. We're going by the train yard again. In the 70s. I will be 52 in April. And oh wow, look at all these geese flying. I don't know if you can see them, but my boyfriend is 74. Wow, I hope that these geese are showing up on the camera because they're pretty cool. Oh, this is so beautiful. Hi guys. And the sun. Oh, look at them. Oh, I love it. I love how they take off and all fly together in formations like that. No, yes. But I already forgot what I asked you. Sort of. There is downtown Fort Worth. It's not much to speak of. It's not as impressive as Dallas, but it feels good. It feels good. All right, we getting off on Summit. Oh, you know what? We got off there before. Starbucks. We're going to Starbucks. And I think I've made kind of a vow. I mean, I haven't I'm not 100% yet on it, but I don't think I'm going to be getting Starbucks anymore. I have the app, and so it's like, oh, every time I get a drink, I get stars, and then after X amount, I get a free drink. And no. Trains. We need to, I need to not be in this lane, actually. Oh, wait. We're good. I thought it was making us go back on the freeway. Which has happened to me. Because I don't know where I'm at. This is my second day here. Well, get over if you got to. Sometimes these far left turn lanes are U-turns only. And that's not the way we want to go. Okay. Oh, we're going to the Starbucks at Montgomery Plaza. Yay! I wanted to go to Montgomery Plaza. Are you guys getting snow? Because I heard that the states... Oh, yeah. Yep, we're getting all the snow, too. I don't know how much. I'm down in Texas. So they're getting at the campground we're at. We're about like 70 miles south of Fort Worth right now. Before we were 70 miles east of Dallas. The whole Dallas area and the hill country south and west of it is getting snow, and up north too. The places that always get snow will get snow. New York, Pittsburgh, Vermont, Kansas, Missouri, like the Midwest. I think like pretty much like the entire northern part of the country is going to be getting snow. That's typical for this time of year, I believe. I have not had to deal with snow since we've been in the RV. I lived in Phoenix for 15 years too, and you don't have to deal with snow in Phoenix. If there's snow in Phoenix, we have a serious problem. Like there's some major issues. Just like if it was snowing in, the Saharan desert, like there would, like things have flipped. We can panic then. We can finally go ahead and panic. Like we all keep wanting to panic. Yeah. Luckily, it's only 46 degrees right now. Ooh. No, Kathy. Not getting no damn Starbucks. I was just thinking of a matcha latte. A hot one, y'all. That person was just laying straight up on the sidewalk. I can't even imagine how cold that would be. My God. How do we help? How can we help? I think like we rely on the government, the city. We rely on everybody else to help homeless, and maybe just people need to help them, even though it's hard. Ooh, we went up and down this bridge yesterday. That's the park that we were in when we saw the armadillo. There's a really pretty park. I like this area. The one thing that I don't appreciate about it is that they put cobblestone roads down, and so it makes it bumpy for y'all. But I guess we could like chalk that up to ambiance. Oh, I like this spot. I'm glad. This is 10 for 10, and it brought me exactly. Look, Montgomery Plaza. That's where we're going, y'all. The heights of luxury. No, I'm just kidding. And the Starbucks is like right there. It's easy. Yesterday I parked over there, but I don't think that I'm going to do that today. I wonder if I should give them like my my Uber stuff. I mean my YouTube stuff. In some places I've been going into, I've been giving them my YouTube handle and these little cards that I printed out. Because I want like local people to follow me too, Let's see. 2 coffees. I am going to do that. Let's make it together. Let's make it together. If I can get the thing out. Hold on. There they are. Oh, right. And then that reminds me, because I don't think this is ready yet. I mean, I could be wrong. They're just sitting right there. First, I need to remind myself to pull out the armadillo moment. That was 7 hours, 50 minutes. And I don't know what was 7 hours, 50 minutes in, but let's do that. And then we had the other one, armadillo at park. I don't know. Have we had any moments yet this morning yet, you guys? I thought I was just going to write one down. No, I just wrote it down. Damn it. Okay. I picked the worst journal to write down my little notes. It's really a cool journal, but it's not very conducive to just grabbing and writing in the car. These things are really cool, but they keep like catching on everything. So, but I made like I was saying, I printed out, it's just a screen grab of my YouTube handle. My subscribers have gone up since, and I've actually changed my little description there. But I've been just like on the back. I like to color. If I haven't like flooded my channel yet with a bunch of driving videos to kind of push the coloring stuff down. I don't want to get rid of the coloring stuff because I love it so much. And people still appreciate it, I think. But I brought these gel pens, and I'm just like writing on the back of these, just little things. I don't know. This one, let's do these two colors. Let's do I'm putting like the date. And then I just made like a little border. And I wrote like a little thing in the center of it where I gave one to the lady at Everbowl over in Oak Lawn, which I still need to do a review of that place, but I haven't actually eaten any of the food there. So she was like, oh yeah, do me a review and I'll give you a subscribe. And Carrie is her name. And I realized like I haven't eaten the food there, so let's see. What do we want to write in the center here? Today is the 22nd of 26. It's going to be cold. They have to write stuff too. I'm just going to put a big happy face in the center. I don't know. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna, so like that's the front of it, and then I just did this stupid stuff on the back. Because sometimes like when I go into places, I'm like, oh, I'm streaming out in the car and blah blah blah, and they're like, oh my god, really? And I'm like, yeah, I got like 1,000 views, and they're like, oh wow, that's actually impressive. And I'm like, yeah, like follow me. But seriously though, I don't know. It's fun. It's cool. And I want like real people. I don't want bots and fake stuff. Like I want to connect with people. Like people that I think are cool, that I want to like talk to and learn from. I want to connect with you. Like teach me what you know and I will teach you what I know. Let's teach each other. Let's teach each other things. Right now, I need to go get these damn drinks, so. Okay. So, like, I had that in my hand, and then I don't know what happened to it. Anyway. That is available. I wish I had a better way to keep this drink secured. Yes, there are two. All right. It's a 14-minute drive. 4 miles. Which leads me to believe there might be some traffic. Let's get into it. I need to go out at the light. Yep. That's where we gotta go out. It gets really backed up right here. Please don't let me hit that. I can't tell how close I am to that damn fucking column right there. I think I would have hit it if I had kept going. Aw. Anyway, we did it right. Thumbs up. Oh, good. This is a house. That is good. Yes, thank you for the likes. Please, everybody that stops in, hit the like button, even if you don't know if you like it yet or not. To help me. It feels a lot, there's that memorial park over there. It feels a lot like calm today than it did yesterday down here. Like, it feels like there's less people about today. Like, this time yesterday morning felt a little bit more hectic. So that was at the 145 mark. Because that, I feel like, would make a night highlight, wouldn't it? Colorado, what are you doing here? Bridge and sunrise. Ooh, and I think I thought it was gonna be 65 today, so I thought that we could I could do another little. I wanted to go down further on this path that's at the campground. We're not gonna have much time at this campground, I don't think. I don't know. We might end up staying. I really don't want to. I want to go down to Houston. Although it doesn't make sense for us really to do that money-wise at all. I've got to go ahead and get an oil change today. Because I don't think the car's very happy right now with us. But I was debating. I don't know if there's any people that know. Oh, let's stop about. Ooh, and I did want to show that pyramid thing going on situation. See that, like, sculpture? That's pretty cool. I apologize for that. I have to, like, that's the easiest way I know to get it back to the proper zoom. Zoom out. Ooh, that's a cool building too. Dang it. This is easier. Look at that. I've got you plugged in. Oh my god. Isn't that cool? That's cool. It's like, knife, slice. I love when the corners are on the corner like that. Oh yeah, and the Wounded Warrior Memorial. We drove by there yesterday. I had a pretty decent view of that. Oh, sorry. I noticed too on this side of this area of the world, the roads are really leveled, whatever, canted, crowned to the side. So if you're not in the middle lane and you want to get in the left and the right lane, like, we're gonna be cattywampus. It's hard, like, while I'm driving to look and see if it's straight, especially when the road is, like, not. I get confused, y'all. Okay. 2 hours. We've been at it for 2 hours. All right. Is that not charging? Oh, it's at 100. Okay. All right. Oh. Right. We got drinks. Oh, and I need to sign. I need to sign out before they start sending me more requests. Because after we deliver this, I don't know. I think we're just going to drive right back down to Montgomery. Oh, look at that. The train just went by. We just missed it. I'm glad people don't seem to want to be racing around this, because that would have been very easy for me to mess up. And then it looks like I need to be over 1. So they put a lot of salt down. I mean, that's something to keep into consideration for, like, Riverside Drive. Like, all that's going to get on the car. To have to take a bath, give the car a bath. So I don't want that salt sitting on this car. This is the first salt that'll be on this car. It's a 2025. We are not doing that. Riverside Drive. Fuck. We are doing that. Ooh, that building is interesting. Texas Silver Star Whiskey. That's a really big brewing place right there. Looks like they're expanding too. So I just see all that traffic going back into town. I'll look at the maps, and we will find out what road we can take and not be on the freeway. Like a pretty cool bridge over there. Oh, right, south. We went a little bit south. Right? Did we? I am so like oh, that building? No, that's a different one. Oh no, that's not the right one. Confused with Fort Worth and San Antonio. I keep mixing them up. I keep thinking I'm in San Antonio. Let me flip this around. Since we are nearing the customer's house. Oh, there's a little pink house here on the corner. I absolutely love it. This road's a little worse for wear. But you can get around it. This big cement truck go through. My wrists hurt from driving so much. And that's what taking 2 days off, geez. Can't take no days off though this weekend. That's the thing with Uber. Hey, Jade. I was like, wait, hold on. Jade, I had to put in the description that no kids are allowed. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, Jade. Jade. Look. Do you see the kitty? Look at him. Do you see him? Hold on. Do you see him? What's he doing? Shit, we gotta deliver this coffee. Quit talking to me. Hold on. You probably have to go to school, don't you? How was your field trip yesterday? I'm not going to be able to respond to your comments because I got to get this coffee to this person. But tell me all the stuff before you have to go to school. And then maybe we'll catch up tomorrow morning when you can come back in. I hope you have fun. I don't know if you got to record it or not, like you were saying. I went and I checked out some of your shorts. They're cute. There was one that, what was it? Oh, can't remember, but it was so funny. Did you see my latest short? Dude, go watch my latest short. You're going to love it. You thought that other face I was making was funny? Like, look at that one. Oh, shit. How come the biggest bump is at the last freaking thing before this customer's house? All right. Hold on. Let me put my hat on because it is effing cold out there. How cold is it where you're at? Stay off. Okay, like there's a lot of abandoned stuff in this neighborhood, which is not good, but look at it and stuff. Where did I put that dang thing? I think that was like I don't don't know. He kind of looked like a, uh, maybe a Rottweiler. Okay. Hems was big and loud. Okay, look. I'm gonna show you. This is one of the. On the other side, it says stay off. There's a couple of the houses here that have this. They're like plywooded up, like that one over there. See? I'm not sure what's going on with that. Honestly, I'm kind of getting. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't. I don't know. It's a weird. Maybe somebody passed? I don't know. Here's another one. That's weird. I don't know. I can't figure this area out. But what I need to know, maybe like a mold or something. It's weird because there's quite a bit of them on the same side. I mean, clearly it's the best area, but it's not the worst either. I've seen way worse than this. Like, this is just a normal working class neighborhood with normal people. Oh, kitty cat running across the road. I mean, there are bars on the windows of things. Yes, it's true. Meow, meow. That's south. That's South Fort Worth for you. Never. We are going north. Oh, I remember those things behind us. What we need to do is we're not that. There's a blinking sign, but I'm trying to figure out. I think we need to go left from here, right? Ha! Ha! She figured it out. My field trip isn't. Oh, until next Thursday. I was just too excited to tell you. Oh, okay. Okay, you'll be right back. You're back. All right. Oh, I kind of need to pay attention to what. Look at that over there. How cool. What is that? We're in like the industrial kind of space in Fort Worth. That building is boarded up. That sign is. I probably should go on the freeway, but I kind of want to. I don't want to go through the stacks. Sometimes it's definitely a lot more interesting going through the industrial areas. Like, check this out. I love driving through like the gnarly areas of town. This is just the industrial area, though. It's not like, I don't know. There are probably quite a few homeless people around. Main Street.
That's what we want.
That's what we want. Actually. Let's get up into it. I am in Fort Worth, Texas. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. I was going to be in Houston starting. Which way we need to go, y'all? Nah, fuck. Let's just go this way since I'm running the light. Oh, you know what? And I wanted to see that building. But we need to get back to Montgomery Plaza, though, because that's where the orders are. Can't be, like, goofing around. Oh, yeah, I've been But let's go goof around and look at this building for a second. Oh, it's a pay lot. We could probably chill out for a minute before anybody. We just want to look at this building. Private drive, no turnaround. Private drive. We'll just act like we belong. That's a lot of what you do as an Uber driver. You just kind of act like you belong places. We are totally gonna look at this. No, I'm not sure what it used to be, but the Art Deco details on this are so gorgeous. That front right there. Okay, no worries. No worries, Jade. I hope that you're having a good day. I think I caught up with everybody. Jade, don't forget to hit the like button. We gotta get me monetized. We gotta get me monetized. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna quit messing around and sign back in because we are in a good spot. And before they kick us out of here, oh my God, that dog had a little cute sweater on. We are going to get some orders. We're not that far from Montgomery Plaza, I don't think. I need to check my bank account. Well, actually, the money that I made yesterday, I might have to cash out because I think we need to get, that's $8 for 9 miles, and I don't want to do that. Oh, she's not 7 for 5, no thank you. 7 for 11, no thank you. Oh my God, these are coming in hot and heavy and terrible. But I know I need an oil change, which should only take like 15 minutes. They might open around 9. Ooh, let's do that. 17 for 13. It's 2 deliveries, but that's still worth it. Great. It's from a bakery. How do we get out of here? Just turn around. Just go straight. I love that building. Yay! That was 17 for 13. See, it really does pay off to go back to a spot. I know it like seems kind of counterintuitive of like driving. So you are putting, miles on, and I was like, I'm going to go in there. Again, what's my problem? You want to go out of the parking lot, not back into it. Sometimes I have problems in parking lots, okay? Me and parking lots. We don't. See, like it was giving me attitude. There was attitude involved in that parking lot. Let's listen to some music.
There is going to be a dance this evening, and I would like you all to come.
Ooh, I like the front of that building.
The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
I really like the front of that building. Thank you for cleaning the sidewalk, sir.
So you see, 2 spread.
That is not an easy job. Oh, that was cool. Right. I'm not messing that up again. Oh, that time clock is so cool right there on the left there. I didn't realize the sun was going to be so sunny today. Oh yeah, we were just here. Oh my god, deja vu. Oh, and I do need to be over in this one this time. Okay. But the other lane, I should have stayed where I was. Okay. Now we're right. Is that cotton? There's a lot of space in Fort Worth around the downtown area. They've cleared a lot of, or else maybe it's mushy ground right here and they couldn't build. Swamp maybe, I don't know. Oh no, we're marking Denver. No, it's a DJ. Frenic. Frenic. Oh, Jade, I actually, hold on, I can't fuck up. Shit. I still don't know if I messed up yet. I'm alright. Oh, damn it. I messed up right there. Damn it. That's alright. It's not that bad. Can't stop myself from crying. Oh, what I was going to say is that go to my playlist, and it's my Uber Eats playlist. I made it public. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I really needed that song to get me through that. That was a lot of potential mistakes I could have made right there. I think it's time to say goodbye to the sunroof, unfortunately. Oh, yeah? Riverside. Apparently that's where we're at. Man, they have like salted every single freaking street in this town. They are not messing around. That's good to see. I wonder what is my second pickup. Whataburger. Okay, good. I can go to the restroom there. Usually, like little bakeries, they don't have restrooms. Big Bubba's bail bonds. Okay. Yeah, apparently. This is like, I don't know if there's other DJs that I can listen to as well. I haven't tested it out yet because I really like Frenic. I can listen to this and not get hit with copyright issues. Well, actually, I bet they will have a restroom here. Good. The copyright issues don't seem to be a big deal. Like, but in some cases, YouTube will block the visibility of the video, and then so what I do is they have this option where you can just erase that segment, and so that's what I've been doing. But I don't want YouTube to have to do anything with my stream. I want them to just be able to push it out and they don't have any problems and they can just start making money off of me so I can start making money off of them. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible and hit all of the things that YouTube wants, and it seems to be working. Seems to be working, y'all. I wonder, oh Jade, I didn't show you because you weren't here, but I got, maybe I stuck it right back in here after I did my little thing, but I thought I stuck it. I printed out like my little YouTube channel handle, and then I have gel pens, you know, and I was like, I did a little design on one, and then I don't know where the heck it went. Like, I had it in my hand. I looked on the ground after I got out. I looked on the seat to see, like, I didn't put it in my pocket because it's just paper. But I want them to be able to, like, put it in their pocket and get it out later and then come check the channel out, you know? So I don't know what happened to that one. I don't want to, like, take up a lot of time, especially because I have to use the restroom. Bump, bump, up, up, up. Doom, 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 doom. Bump, bump. Doom, 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 doom. I'm not making a really good design here at all. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck I'm doing, but I don't know. Probably taking way too much time, especially because I do have to use the restroom. This isn't even a good design. Probably won't even show it because it's kind of terrible. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I was gonna write the date on it. 1/22/26. Usually this is something, like I was trying to do a little Zentangle thing here, but I did it very badly. The idea is to like pass these out to people that may be interested in following. So like there's that. And then I just did this whole horrible little thing. Like I said, normally I would like color that in. It's pretty stupid, but I'll be right back. What order am I picking up? Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff. Oreo, those. No drinks. Okay, good. I don't think there's any drinks. That place was so busy. I'm so glad I did not have a moment to try to look at anything because it looked pretty damn good. Okay. On to the whatever. Hey Terminator, did any see that large spider on dashboard? Did you, or if you actually really did see a spider, I need to know because I don't know if she survived. Are you going? I'm going. Okay. Okay. Because I did have a spider in the car. She's a teeny tiny little girl. Or boy. I think it's a boy because his pedal laps are pretty damn big. And it's been below freezing a couple of nights. Not last night, but the other night. And I I don't think, anyway, did you really see it's a small one though. She's a little wolf spider. I think that's what she is. Maybe she's just a little grass. She's not a grass spider. She's a lake spider. It looked like a spider. Could have been a bug. Really? You really did see one? I hope you're not kidding. Where was she? Like around the leaves? I gotta focus on the directions. Oh, I hope you're not playing with me because I am worried about her. I was hoping that maybe Sawyer's been driving. I know this is stupid that I'm worried about a spider that's been in the car. Sawyer's been driving the car at night, and he got home, and then the car sat for maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then I started it. So I have a feeling like it's staying warm enough. But I don't know. I feel bad because I went down to the lake. Actually, we're at a different spot. So this spider is definitely out of its element now. If it manages to get out of the car. I've tried to get the spider out of the car. The spider does not want to leave the car. The spider told me he is not leaving the car. I even offered it my hand to crawl on. And I don't like that. Because I don't know if he's hungry. He's been in here for about 2 weeks now, though. And, there's some gnats and little things get in here, and they're not in here because that bitch is eating them. And I'm okay with that. Hey, Gibbo. No, it's not a wolf spider. Well, no. If it is a wolf spider, it's a baby. It's very small. When I say small, like she's tiny, you guys. I don't know if you guys are just exaggerating. If you're big babies. Or if I got a new spider in here. Where was it though? Hey, how are you? I do need to go pick this up. Was it on my little fuzzies? Because that would be so cute. I put leaves up here, and I've been putting water. Oh, I need to be careful. If you guys aren't playing with me and you really did see him, her, I don't want to smash him. That's the worst when you're caring for a spider and then they get into a spot and then you smash them. I've been trying to be so... Ooh, we have to leave the song for me to come back. I've been trying to be so careful if I feel something crawling on me not to just grab it, because then you'll smash it. Yeah, and you definitely would not want to smash a wolf spider carrying all her babies on her back. You want to let her out the door. Oh, and I made the mistake of throwing granola out to the birds, and like a bunch of it stayed in the car. I don't know if spiders eat granola, but I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I didn't think you did. But I love spiders, so that's actually a good thing. Now, the little spider that I hope she's still in here is, I'm trying to find something that maybe is like kind of the size of the spider. It's like the spider that's in here is like maybe the size of this thing. It's about that size. About that size of this. Pretty teeny. That's tiny. I had a wolf spider the size of like about that big. Well, It's welcome here as long as it's not a biter. Because I like bugs. Ooh, what am I getting? We're probably getting drinks. Oh, let me not get my door. Holy smokes. We must be delivering to, there's no drinks, but check it. 20 taquitos with cheese, bacon, and then 5 times. Oh, it's a number 20 taquito with cheese. I don't see any drinks on there though. Number 20. I didn't know what a burger did taquitos. Anyway, I'll be right back. bunch of taquitos, so we're gonna stick it there. We're delivering to him first. Okay. This is meet at door, leave at door, meet, leave. I hate when they do that. Because then they can like report it as not delivered. What area are you in? I'm in Fort Worth. I am in Fort Worth. And the area, I'm like, we were by like Montgomery Plaza / downtown. And then I don't know if you're familiar with the area, but then I'm not. I got a double for 17 for 13 miles. Looks like I just need to turn around. So I picked that up and we're doing that now. And it looks like it's going to take me just a little northwest. The first delivery is pretty close, but then the next one is going to be like the bulk of that. I think, what was it? Did I say 13 miles? 17 for 13? Something like that. Like, we're going to have to freaking chill. Oh, I got a left turn lane. Okay. All right. Bet. There's a guy crossing the street with his shopping cart, which I'm assuming has most of his belongings in it. That is probably a lot more precarious than what I'm trying to do. Oh man, I should have went. Nah, I probably need to. We'll do it at the same time, I'm guessing. Lack of that, just a lack of that. Wow, those bakery stuff really smells very sugary. Which reminds me, I need to take a drink. I am hungry. I had a really good. I had a Jersey Mike sub yesterday. I wish that they had cucumbers. Because when I get a veggie sub, like, I want cucumbers on it. Where's my coffee? I'm just going to chill here. I think my coffee... Nope, that's water. That's the coffee. Okay. I want some fucking coffee. I stole Sawyer's. Not all of it, though. Just a little bit. Oh, you're in Sydney? Now, you need to start a driving stream in Sydney so I can see Sydney. I am in the southwest of the United States. Speed limit is 35 and I'm going 46. That cop doesn't care. That's good. Be like, well, sir, you know, the speed limit really should be 45 on this road. All the damn salt they put on it. This is ridiculous. Like, they did not need to put this shit down until tomorrow. It's going to be all on all of our freaking tires by the time it actually snows. They are not used to it snowing and icing here. And I'm surprised the other lane, they must not have gotten to that one yet. They pretty much laid this down quite a bit. This would be like the equivalent of the amount of salt. Oh, did you see that car? For the whole year that they would use in Cincinnati. And in Cincinnati, they get like feet of snow. Well, it's not like a lot, but this is going to be a really stupid question, but does it snow in Australia? I feel like the answer is no. have a really, really good friend. Are you? It does. I have a really good coloring friend in Australia. I love her. She's like the best online friend. Because like she leaves me alone when I need to be left alone. She still sends me like, you know, her coloring, which I want to see. I used to like do a lot of coloring stuff with a lot of people on Facebook, and I still do. But I don't know, people get weird. When I started this channel, I lost one of my coloring friends because I started my channel. Well, first I just had my YouTube account, right? And I was just looking, you know, consuming content, right? Since, I don't know, for a long time. I think I've had my YouTube channel for like 12 years or something. Sorry, I had to focus. I had to focus on the road. But I started coloring, and like people in coloring are really amazing, but they're also like can be really, I don't even know. But like I told this individual, like, hey, I'm gonna start a coloring channel on YouTube, and it's just like, you know, me coloring, because I don't color that great. I mean, I color okay, and I was like getting frustrated because all that I was seeing on YouTube was like artists coloring, like really, you know, talented people coloring stuff, and like I'm like I can't do that. Like I cannot do these things these people are doing. I love it, like I love all the step-by-step tutorials and all that stuff, but I was like, I want to start a coloring channel that is for people like me who want to learn coloring on like a not an artist level, you know, just like some basic shading stuff, how to like make colors go together. Like I found out that purple and green look really good together, you know, and blue and red look really good together, like blue and orange, you know, like I didn't know these things before, right? I just was, I don't know, I learned a bunch with coloring and I wanted to share it. And she said to me, so I told my friend, oh, that house is so cool, look at the sun, the porch. Oh, I feel like that if I could like upkeep something, like I would do something like that. Anyway, she was like, I told her like, oh, I'm gonna start this YouTube thing, and she was like, do you think you're good enough? What? How are you gonna be my fucking coloring friend? Like, what? No, I don't think I'm good enough. I think I'm pretty shitty. That's why I want to do it, so I can learn. Like, I don't know. It was just like a really shitty thing to ask somebody. It took me really the wrong way. And I stopped talking to her. I was like, what do you mean by that? Which ones are we delivering? I think we're delivering the bakes. No, this was the Whataburger. All right, hold on. I gotta do my job. Stop talking to me. Hey, Rainrot. I saw you jump in. I'll be right back. Oh my god, my parked on the wrong side of the road. But I got my hazards on. Okay. So I don't like it when it's a meet at door, but they don't want you to meet at the door. And he had 2 doors. I know they're cool though because they got a mannequin head. But still, when it comes to your food. Okay, morning to you. How goes the day? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. However, we're going to be staying here for the cold. I thought that we were going to be able to go down to Houston, but I called the campground yesterday and he was like, well, I just don't have anywhere to put you. So, this is a meet at door. Please knock the door. Do not leave on the floor. Yeah, respect to that. I would not want my bakery stuff on the floor. Let's turn off deliveries so I don't get confused. Okay. So we're gonna stay here while it snows and ices. I don't see any salt on this road right here. The main roads are salted. They've been doing a lot of salting. I don't know if they're gonna get out. Oh, look at that car. I don't know if they're gonna get out tonight, you know, and do some more salting, but the storm is coming tomorrow night. And as it's getting closer, the projection is changing, and it was going to be like, first they were saying on Saturday and Sunday it was going to be about a high of 16 and a low of like 11, which is not really cool. Well, actually it is, but that was so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh hell. I'm so easily amused. But it has since changed, and it was supposed to start raining on Friday like 92%, and now it's like for Friday it's 40 something percent rain and 92% for Saturday. And now instead of being 16 degrees as a high on Saturday, it's 31. Does that say clown hamburgers? Hold the front fucking door. We gotta take a picture of this bitch right here. Oh my god, I am in love. Give me that sign right now. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. I gotta get closer though. You guys aren't gonna be able to see me take a picture of it, but because I'm gonna take a picture of that bitch. Well, maybe you will be able to. I'll try to angle it, because that is a thing of beauty. Oh shit, we're supposed to be delivering to Barry, y'all. Damn it, I totally got distracted. Fucking hell, Barry's gonna kill me. Really quick. Shit. How did I get so distracted? You guys, don't let me do that again. Barry's like, what the fuck is my Uber driver doing? No worries, Barry. It was the clown thing that just distracted me. But I realized, I was like, oh, I'm not just like on a whatever. I got to get this man his donuts. Oh, let's go. Whoops. Damn it. You would think that I was stoned, but that is actually the problem, that I am not. Shit. Oh, no. Terminator is going weeding on weekend in I can't read that right now. I will in a moment. But the road is a little very clumped right now, and I have to focus on it. Nurse assist. Oh, I like this building to the left. See, like I knew like the road is really sketchy, very suspicious. Very suspicious road we're traveling on here. Oh, that's what happened, y'all. I drank some coffee. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me read that. You're going wedding on weekend in Colorado Southwest, going to be 44°C. That's like 110 degrees. Big difference from where you are. Yeah. Well, it was just 70 something here. And then, you know, the rest of the United States is deciding to be all cold and affect us down here. We tried to get a little further south so it would be like 60s, but yeah, when it's your summer, it is definitely our winter here. Definitely winter here right now. Arizona is probably the only, Arizona and Florida. I think actually Florida is going to get cold too. But maybe the far south of Arizona and the far south of California might miss this. No train. I like this. I like this area. Somebody got in a fight and lost their hair. Shit, I was trying to avoid that. I gotta remember the berry drink. I cannot keep in the Tostitos big salsa jar. This stuff like stains. And I hope I didn't just get it on the... Well, if I did get it on the seat, it's on the seat cover. Any little bump I go over, it's gonna have issues. Six minutes. I cannot believe I totally spaced that I was on delivery. I was about to get out. I was gonna square up. We were gonna be taking pictures. Don't forget to hit the like button if you are coming in and you haven't smashed it yet. I want to, if I can get like, I don't know what the magic formula is. Well, actually I do. I'm learning more and more what to do to get YouTube to keep pushing us out so we can fly, y'all. I'm trying to, I've already pissed 2 people off today, I think. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to piss people off. That's a toll, so we're not going on that. And we don't even need to be going on that. Like, I'm sick of the fucking Uber app automatically directing us onto the toll road. Like, it's completely unnecessary. I'm not trying to fucking pay to deliver to people. It seems like in Dallas, the toll is so much easier to get around. It's not as easy here, and I get nervous because sometimes if you don't take the toll, then you're gonna miss like the freeway that you need to get on, and it adds time and distance, and people don't like that, understandably so. But this didn't at all. Oh, that was like a 70. You know what? I don't know how fast he's gonna go. I think it was a... No, he's not gonna go fast. Maybe he will. I'd have to go like obscenely slow for him to catch up to me. No, he's coming. I'm gonna get over, so he'll get Wait till you see this car. Wait till you see this car. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. He might be turning though. Oh, you can see the salt dust in the air. Yuck. Oh, listen to that engine. Let's get him. Let's get him. No, I just came up to you because I want to see your car better. That looks like all original too. Those lights, those things are not cheap. That's a really nice car. That person has put a lot of effort into that car. I don't know what kind of lift kit that is on it, but that's pretty sweet. That's a pretty sweet ass car. I've driven a 64 Impala and a 72 Monte Carlo, and I've driven a 67. No, what was that truck I had? I had an extended cab Ford 350, like I think it was 70s. I don't remember. It was in the 70s, and that truck was insane. Clown's Hamburgers. Clearly that place didn't exist anymore, but I wonder if it was actually, decent or not. We need to get some gas. That sign says Pure Theory Dental, but I thought it said Pure Thong Dental. I was like, what the heck? I don't know. I think that would be really distracting if you had like people in thongs doing dental work on you. Carmel. Oh my God, I'm in Indianapolis all of a sudden. What? 255. The one that I passed this morning, the cheapest gas I've seen today is $2.39, and that's not. Hey, it's better than $3.29. So I should be grateful. Let me flip this around because we're almost to our destination. Their address has 666 in it. There's some other letters numbers in there, but I wonder if they thought, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that my address is that. I'll flip it back around. I don't know why I'm turning my signal on. I'm like all nervous because the address. I'm like, oh. Very. Oh, right, because that's a meet at door. So I'm just going to give them a heads up that I've arrived. feel so cold anymore. Alrighty. It's chilly. Alright. Let's go back to where we were. We will sign in, but we're gonna go back. I wanna go back. Make sure I'm not gonna get clobbered. Because I don't know, I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. I already know. I already freaking know. I'm just gonna get a bunch of shitty ass requests, and then I'm gonna end up wanting to go down there anyway, so let's just freaking go. Although, if we see a oil change place, unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop and get oil. We definitely need to get gas. I feel like I want to do the oil change before the weather. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. It just seems like, I don't know. It seems kind of smart. Okay, it seems kind of smart. Oh, seems kind of smart. Good going on the road with you, time. Hit the sack 2:10 a.m. here. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying all like the international people that are coming in, because like we're on little slightly different times, but it's still like working out. I start so early that like a lot of people in the US are not up yet. Some people are, but overall it seems like I'm getting a lot of people from other countries, and I absolutely love that. Oh, we need gas. Gas. But usually gas is on the corners, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't want to forget. Like I did yesterday. Hey, Ashley. Amarillo, I remember. What's the gas prices there? It's like $2.59 here. I feel like in Texas, the gas should be like $1.99. Like this is where like gas is born. Like what the fuck? Does that look like a tollway, y'all? It does. It is. Fuckers. Now, why is my GPS directing me that way? Because I told Google that I do not want to take the fucking tolls. You have to look at the front of the entrance, and if it's got a camera, then it's a toll road. And it's going to take your picture and make you pay to be on it. And I do not want to do that. That's a big church right there. We're just gonna roll on the frontage road, and we should run into a gas station eventually. I need to. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to go, you know, straight from. I know I've been on the road before. I just can't place it because I'm not from here. I'm not familiar. There's the Amazon. I do like these U-turns. There's downtown right there. So, what is this street? We need to be on that street, really. Let's see if we can do that. No, they won't let me go through there. So now we're going the opposite direction of where we need to be going. I might find cheap gas though. I should have paid attention to what the heck that road was. We're going the exact opposite way that we need to be going. I know if I sign in down here, I'm just going to get a bunch of $2, $3, $4, $5 requests, so I'm not signing in. Great Southwest Parkway. I'm not sure why my Google Maps is like so dead set on trying to get me on that damn toll road. Especially I marked it as to avoid tolls. I don't know. There's a gas station, but it doesn't look open, does it? No, they're still working on it. I saw downtown like behind me. So I'm confused how heading in this direction is supposed to get me there. Oh. There it is in front of us. Wow. And then this is just a turnaround. So you have to get on the freeway. You can't do. I'm going to follow this guy because he seems to know what he's doing. No, he's working there. Damn it. This is really fucking frustrating. Fuck. First thing we're going to do is fix our directions. I don't know why it's not avoiding the tolls. Let me see. It's like, at what point should I just fucking sign in and deal with it? I hate dealing with bullshit. Okay, I think I have where we need to go. I just gotta figure out how to get us there. Okay. That'll get us onto this road. That's one problem with freeway systems like this. You can't. Sometimes you can't get around it. That is a lot of the reason why part of the reason why I want to leave here is because of the tolls. It's so frustrating to have to pay to drive. We're already paying to drive. How old are your twins, Ashley? I'm not done. Leave the door open. Let the air. Leave the door open. Let the air. I think we can just take this straight south to downtown. To find out. Much better than the freeway that I'd have to pay for. That's why I had to turn my music on. Man, I was getting mad. Stupid to get mad about that. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not. And I like areas like this. Leave the door open. Let the air. Leave the door open. Like the air. Sitting in silence. Okay, we bounce back and then we drive through all of the oil tankers. Got some gas lines and friends. Got couples in there. Lots of peoples in there. Mount Olive Cemetery. They're a week old, that's all. my gosh. Are they your first? Boy, girl, boy, boy, girl, girl. That's awesome. I'm surprised you're getting any sleep at all. My daughter's 21 now, but when she was born, I was 30. And so I actually went back to move in with my parents. They were in Phoenix, Arizona. I left the house when I was 18. I would have left earlier if I could have, but it was very nice that they let me come back when I needed help in that way. But one of the most important things that my mom told me was that you sleep when your baby sleeps. And that does not matter what time it is or how long it is. Whenever they go to sleep, you go to sleep. No matter what you're doing. Fucking lay down and go to sleep. Because that is the only time you are going to be able to sleep. Unless you have help. You're still in the hospital? Nice. Yes, and they are twin boys, Eddie and Chuck. I love it. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm sure that's been quite a journey to get where you are in the hospital right now. And then it's quite a journey after that. That's so awesome. I love, I don't know, I had my daughter 21 years ago, but I'm sure it's even better now than it was then. Like, she slept in the room with me the whole entire time. There was no time that they, insisted that she had to be in the nursery or there wasn't any complications. So she didn't need to, I think like initially they took her for like 2 hours to do all the, tagging, basically, whatever they do to our children. It looks like I maybe should have taken that. Oh, that was so cool. Let me see. Nobody's gonna let me over, so I'm just gonna fucking stop in the middle of the goddamn road. Alright. Like, we'll get on. If it ain't a toll, I ain't got no problem. Oh, and I know that Belknap is our road. Oh, Rob, check me out figuring it out. Second day in Fort Worth. What? All you gotta do is look at a damn map. But still, this shit gets confusing. And that is why I had to put my Google on. Okay, much better. Kathy's better now. Oh, snap. Oh, and the speed limit's 45. Okay. Slow my damn roll here. Let me slow my damn roll here. I forgot it. And Montgomery Plaza is just like on the other side of downtown, I think. But let's go look at Fort Worth. Downtown. I should have gone down that way. That would have been cooler, I bet. Oh man, that would have been so much cooler. Anyway. Ain't no big thing. That would have been a lot freaking cooler. you see the duck on that. You're taking the duck thing in the Jeep a little far. Let's turn. I don't feel like being with the herd. Fuck that herd. Let's sign in. Since we're down here, let's quit messing around. We'll probably get a flurry of bad stuff, but you had a lot of bed rest during the pregnancy? Yeah, I bet you're pretty relieved in some ways, right? It's a relief. I know it was a relief for me, but then I only spent 24 hours in the hospital, if that. Well, actually, I did spend that much because it took, I went in at 5 p.m. and I didn't have her until 5 a.m. because I wasn't really in labor. I jumped the gun. But I was at 39 weeks and the umbilical cord was wrapped around her neck. There was no complications with that, but like they did a sonogram, just to check, and they saw that the umbilical cord was wrapped around her neck, and it was decided that it would be best to just go ahead and, since I was there, that it would be best just to go ahead and induce me, and so with that, it took I had to do all the stuff that you got to do with all that. We're gonna chill right here. Everybody's at work, so it doesn't matter if you park where you're not supposed to, like in front of a fire hydrant, or right by a stop sign. As soon as I put my car in park, it unlocks, so I immediately lock it again. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that's so amazing. That's awesome. I said charging phone only. Okay, all right. I'm going to turn the air off because it's kind of getting a little warm. We are in that kind of in-between time where we were at yesterday too, and we went over to Montgomery Plaza, which it did end up paying off. Maybe we should just go over there and not mess around downtown. Proximity is key when there are a lot of drivers. I could be wrong about that, but if you're sitting 5 miles away from a restaurant and another delivery driver is sitting in the parking lot of that restaurant, Uber's algorithm gives it to the driver that is closest to the restaurant, usually. So sometimes that's not the case, but the odds will be in your favor if you're sitting in the parking lot of the restaurant you want to pick up from. Make sure that it is on the Uber Eats app. And how you do that is you download the Uber Eats app as if you were a customer, and you look at all of the stuff that you can order from in the area. And if that restaurant is not on, then that means they have not signed up to do Uber Eats deliveries. And so you can sit in that parking lot forever and never get a delivery from there. So check that first. I have not made that mistake. Sometimes did you see that guy give me the thumbs up? Sometimes a restaurant will turn their Uber app off because they're so busy and they're not accepting orders at that time. And that's something that you need to know too. If you're just going to one specific restaurant and there's nothing else around there, then that's important too. 35 weeks in contractions. Well, I think that we know, right, that with twins, it's, it's a little bit more complicated with our bodies, right? Did they have to go in the NICU or are they considered? I don't think that's considered premature, is it? And gosh, I'm sure they're, like with twins, the bond and the that is so special. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. Do all the research, Ash. Like, look at. I'm sure you already have, but gosh, that's just so like what a connection to be formed in the womb with another human. Like that's just wow. So freaking cool. Humans are we're amazing. I mean, we're terrible, but we're amazing as well. And our psychic capabilities are, our sixth sense, if so, what, it's funny how I'm learning. We think that that stuff is, stupid and crazy and cringy, or, talking about the wind or the trees and the grass and grounding yourself with the earth and, being one with nature and with each other. And that's all like, oh, that's so stupid and hokey and new agey and just dumb, whatever. That is a Western modern concept. That is not what we as human, like, look at Native Americans. Look at the people that were in the United States before the white people came and what they practiced and how they moved and lived with this earth. That is one of the ways to live with this earth. This, we are living with the earth this way, but look at our mental state and look at how humanity is. So when we build this stuff and we separate ourselves from the earth or God, whatever you want to call it, we're broken and we're separate. That's the truth. We're not separate from religion, from concepts, precepts, isms, all that. We're not separate from that. We're separate from the freaking planet. We're separate from our homes. How many people say, I can't wait to go to heaven? I can't wait to be in heaven. I can't wait to join my loved ones in heaven. They're here. They're still here. This is heaven and this is hell. It's everything. You know that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once? That is our lives. Life is that. That is the purpose. Life is the purpose. It's so simple. It's so simple. We don't have to figure it out. We don't have to control. We just have to be. And it sounds so simple, and that's why it's so demonized and marginalized and trivialized, ridiculed, because God, we're such complex creatures and we know all this stuff and we're so smart and we think. Maybe we're really stupid. Maybe we're really stupid. Clearly, the United States is really fucking stupid. Look what the fuck we have let happen. Look what we've let happen. look what is happening here. I saw pictures. They took this. I think he was in his 60s. Oh, actually, maybe he was in his 80s. I don't know if this stuff is, generated to instir, rage. It's working. But it was a gentleman in his 80s or whatever, and clearly they were there for somebody that did not live there anymore, and they dragged this man out of his house in the cold, like below freezing temperatures, and drove him around the city for an hour and a half, like interrogating him. Like, I guess that's what ICE is doing. They're driving you around the city and like yelling at you and scaring the shit out of you. And then they busted his door down too, and they pointed a gun at his daughter's head. She was a child, so they pointed a gun, an assault rifle looking type weapon at her head. Can you imagine the fear as a parent to see like a gun pressed up against your child's head, and it's the United States fucking government doing it? Like, I can't even imagine. I think the gentleman was Laotian, from Laos. No criminal background. No, he was here legally. Totally United States citizen. Had been in the country for many years legally. And then they just dropped him back off at the house. So now that family has to pay to fix their door that the United States government just kicked in and destroyed, which is not cheap. I know. I used to be a property manager, and back in 2007, doing like a whole door frame like that was almost $1,000. So I don't even know what the heck it would be now. But that's what the police have been fucked up for a while, but even they don't do that shit. Even the cops don't do that. The cops have been shooting black and brown people and killing them and fucking them up since ever this place has been established. But they genuinely do not go door to door rounding people up. We got to stop this shit, y'all. It's in Minneapolis now, but it's coming to a town near us. Like, I'm honestly surprised they're not swarmed out. You know how many fucking illegals there are in Fort Worth and Dallas and just this whole vicinity? Like the whole Southwest. You know how many fucking illegals are here? Like, if that's really what the problem is. Our path to citizenship is so fucked here. We all say, I mean, the government, I'm not including myself in this. But the government says, oh, we know there's a problem and we're working towards, streamlining the process, and we're doing this and we're doing that. And it's still, okay, that's been like 100 years. Like, hey, Marky, what's going on? Yeah, I'm in Fort Worth. Eddie was 4 pounds, 6 ounces, and Chuck was 3 pounds, 4 ounces. That's pretty tiny. My daughter was 8 pounds. Yeah, I'm downtown Fort Worth right now. Yeah, I'm going to like be probably sounding like, I don't know if it's prejudiced or racist. I feel like racism is like negativity, but it's a stereotype. And whether it's a fact or not, it's still like probably offensive what I'm about to say. But in Cincinnati, there are not a lot of Mexicans. And when you go to pick up an order at a restaurant in Cincinnati, you are probably going to wait anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes for an order to come out at certain places. And that's not a joke. I wish that I'd been streaming back then when we were doing deliveries then, because you could see. In Savannah, Georgia, this is a Walmart order that I am not going to take. It says that it's exclusive delivery. I'm not taking it because it's somebody's grocery order and it's a bunch of shit that I'm not gonna do. I think that'd be hard, like holding on and your knees jostling about. I was just talking about how I think it would be cool to be a garbage woman. But then I was like realizing that's what I was saying. I wouldn't want to like get on and off. I would want to be like compacting it and then I want to drive it into the landfill and dump it off. But I feel like the same guy has walked by here like 3 times now. I'm gonna did you see that guy right there? Maybe it's like the same white looking dude that's walked by 3 times. I don't know. But it's not the same guy, but they all look the same. But anyway, when you go into a restaurant here and it's primarily Hispanic people working, the food is ready. Have you guys noticed that pretty much every place that I've been today, the food has been ready? I haven't had to wait at all. It's ready. So there's like I guess that's a work ethic thing. I'm not sure. And some people would probably say that was like racist to say that Mexicans have a better work ethic than Americans. But I will say that. I think that we are going to go over to Montgomery Plaza and we're going to sit over there. $4.65 for 2, 6 for 4. We're not that far. But sometimes you need to be a little bit closer. We haven't really gotten even that many requests sitting here, so. I like to move it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I don't know what, as far as our current political climate and how to, the only thing that I keep thinking is that when it comes time, I want, and I'm doing what I feel I can. There's that guy. Now we're following him. Oh God. I feel like I'm gonna do what I can, which is to talk out against it, and also make sure I'm not, and not support any businesses once I find out like businesses that are like supporting this stuff and like actively like letting ICE come in there and like abduct people out of there and question people in their businesses. Like, you should be able to go into a store and shop without fearing that that shop is allowing basically Nazis to come in and take people. So like, this is the time where we all need to like fucking not support any of these places for anything, period. Because people supported all of the businesses that funded the Nazis in World War II. And those businesses are still around. Chase Bank, and guess what? Guess what else Chase Bank is involved in? Fucking pedophilia, fucking raping girls and boys, little girls and little boys. JP Morgan Chase, the guy that owns that, was ordered to give more money than Jeffrey Epstein was ordered to give. Let that fucking sink in. Now, I've been trying to figure out how not to have a Chase Bank account. I do have a small credit union that we use in Phoenix, and I've been thinking about, maybe, I don't know, transferring all of our stuff over to there. Because we're all supporting the system. We're all supporting these people. Our president is a fucking rapist. I don't know if he's a pedophile. I'm not, but he's definitely a rapist. There's definitely evidence on record for that. And anybody that wants to say there isn't, and that, oh, he was just friends with Epstein, he didn't know. Get the fuck off my stream and fuck off. And I hope you fucking get whatever you deserve, because you're looking the other way. And for all the women that are supporting these fucking murderers and rapists, fuck you. Fucking grow your tits back. Get your goddamn womb back inside you. This shit's gotta stop. And we don't meet violence with violence. We just stop. Stop having their kids. Stop having sex with them. Don't support men that support that. If you're with a man that's like, yeah, this is right, we need to get all these fucking immigrants out of here. No, that ain't it, baby girl. That is not the man you need to be with. Because you're a second-class citizen to him. You are a prop. You are a piece. Because if he thinks that way about other people, there shouldn't be any thoughts that any other race or any other person is better than you. And if you think that people are better than you or worse than you, you're wrong. Because we're all people. Period. We're not going to do that $4 order. It was $4 for 1 mile, because I did a $4 order yesterday and I got really mad. I learned that I don't cross my own boundaries. I have made rules with Uber myself. And when I break my own rules, usually I get mad about something. Like, I'm mad because I messed up. And it's my fault, so I'm even angrier, right? And then sometimes I let that sit, and then I just give up and I go home and I stop working. And I don't want to do that anymore. I'll be more mindful. We want to be more mindful. Okay, we were here yesterday. I know. 12:46 for 16 miles. It's not that great, but we'll do it. Fuck it. It's from the Lucky Dog place, which we were at before. Maybe if it takes me a minute to get over there, they'll give me an add-on. So at least make it $20. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like I should have had a stop sign right there. Oh! All my various glass things that I'm drinking out of are clinking around in my my cooler. Ew, look at that place. It's called Chicken Salad Chick. Like every time I see it, I want to puke. It's so gross. How are you gonna have a whole restaurant just chicken salad? Stop. Oh, I like that. I like when there's rocks in like a wire square, see-through wire square, and that's the decoration. It's like a column. It's so simple. Los Guapos. Did I? That looks so familiar. You know what? Where this is taking us, I bet there's going to be a Valvoline like right across the street, and then we'll go do that. That's kind of why I'm working today, is to make enough money to do the oil change, because we really don't have the money to do that right now. But we don't have the money to have the car have a problem. Now I remember where this place is. It's on the other side, even though here it says that it's over here. It's not. I remembered. And then we're just gonna park. I know it says no parking on the side of the street, but if we go back far enough, well, maybe I should do it on the other side. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's not that busy. People can get by. What are we picking up here? We are picking up, ouch, that hurt. 2 bagels and a coffee. 2 bagels and a coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you are just joining, please hit the like button. Even if you don't know if you like it or not, just help me out. I want to try to get 25 likes on this stream. I think that's manageable. I think I could do that. I'd love 50, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay, I'll be right back. coffee is hot. And she did not put a little warmer thingy on it. Damn. The bathroom was not available, and I have to go 30 miles. 30 minutes. Damn. We may kind of pull a bitch mess and go to the bathroom. Somebody was in the bathroom in there, so I could not go. Apparently, I don't know if that girl just didn't want me to use it. I don't know. Sometimes that is the case. But the first gas station we see, I'm going the wrong way, so that means I need to turn right. Okay. We're gonna stop. I don't care what the cost is. It's probably gonna be $2.59. Because we are almost in emergency stage. I actually thought about bringing my pea cup, which is another, man, they really need a freaking warmer for that coffee thing. Like literally burned my hand. Shit. I have cold stuff. Cold stuff. Like I literally just burned my hand holding that coffee. Damn. Megami Plaza. I forgot what I was talking about. This is probably taking us right to the friggin' toll road too. I want to bet. Fucking bet. And it's not even paying good for me to have to spend some of that money on the toll road. So, with that being said, it's 5112. Well, you know what? Actually, shit. I'm pretty sure it's taking me to the toll road right fucking now. Oh, I can't do it on there because on the car does the same thing. Damn it. That's the problem with not knowing where the fuck you're at. You do not know how to avoid the tolls. And we figure it out like right when it's time to leave. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like Dallas and the toll's only like 70 cents. Not that big of a deal. But here it's paying the freaking ass. Don't be trying to like fucking get over here right when I'm like trying to change my damn it, there's a fucking 7-Eleven right there. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. I wish I would have been able to use the restroom while we were, but all right. 512. I don't know which is the way without the tolls. Wow, this is so terrible music. But it doesn't matter. I need to. I think I have enough money for gas. Pretty sure I do. All right, I'll be right back. Why do I always have problems? No, we can't wait here. This music is terrible. God, this place is fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. I don't know why you would be playing that kind of music. I couldn't get the fucking pump to work. I have to pee so fucking bad right now. Like I can't even think right. Shit. Fuck. That music made me just totally flip the fuck out. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Wow, I did not know opera made me feel that way. Oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. about that. I'll be pulling that. I don't know that I had to get all the way over, but whew. So I just had a panic attack. Which really sucked. But I was able to get through it. Well, at least that made my urgent need to go to the, I'm passing this church all the time. It says Holy Spirit, and I always thought it fear go. I don't know, that place, like, I don't know, feels weird to me. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I'm like trying to stay as far away from the toll road as possible so I don't accidentally get on it. I read that billboard as like saying something else. It was like, because there was like I think it was a crochet. They were crocheting a blanket And so when I saw that crafting help, it reminded me of like weaving, energy together to fix a wound. I don't know. If you've ever like practiced Reiki or like experienced it, like it's a real thing. You can feel the energy moving around. Uber just tried to they sent me a request like literally right before I need to know if I need to be over in the left 2 lanes or in the right 2 lanes. So if I didn't know that already, it's so frustrating. When they send a request, it completely takes up the entire screen. So you cannot see the map anymore. Wichita Falls? What? What? Four leaves. All these big industrial places. We're like in that kind of in-between space between, well, we're not, but we're north of Fort Worth now. Oh, I need to get off. See, look at that, $6.75. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. But we did not get on that. What's going on with my defrost? Like, not sure where to put that. I think that we are, there might be something wrong with the heating and electrical in the car. Somebody might have got in there and chewed on something because there's a smell now, which is unfortunate. Which means we'll have to take it somewhere, a dealership, because it's under warranty still, but they're going to want to hold it for however long, because that's what they want to do with warranty stuff. I am hoping that where we go to drop this off, there's going to be another quick trip, but if not, then we're going to come back to this one right here. Did that say 269? Fucking FedEx truck. Fuck you. 259. Damn. Well, that's better than 269. Look, there's a Take 5 right there. Alright, fine. So I guess we know where we're going. We're going to come back up to this corner, probably. I do not like the way the car feels. And that's one thing I can change. And it usually doesn't take that long. That is a very large Walmart over there across the street. We'll see it when I turn. I wonder if there's an Ollie's down here. Where am I? We're up north. Is there an Ollie's up here? I'm on my last pure protein shake. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wait till the end of the lights. Hello, Dennis. Good morning from San Diego. How are you? We are headed to a drop-off. I think this is like my 6th delivery, maybe. I don't know. But after we drop this off, we are going to go over to the Quick Trip that was back behind us. I think we're going to go to that Quick Trip. If not, unless there's another one where we're going. We're a mile away. We're going to go to the Quick Trip and get gas and utilize the facility. And then we're going to get oil. I'm going to spend a little money I made yesterday. I think I made 86 yesterday. And that's about what an oil change costs with a discount. They usually give us a discount for being an Uber driver. Do not forget this man's coffee. Oh, damn. Hopefully it's cooled off a little. It was so hot they didn't put a sleeve on it, and I burned my hand. Bullshit. Hopefully it's cooled off a little. I don't like holding coffee by the top because I don't trust the lids. But I really cannot hold this coffee by the cup because it already burned my hand once. It's messed up, yo. I ain't even gonna drink it. It ain't even my coffee. Stir up. Stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. It's been a long, long time since I first got you on my mind. Let me flip it around. Oh shit. Oh duh, I can use my sleeve and carry it that way. Well, at least I thought of it. Oh, I'm tired. I feel like I got 5 hours of sleep. But I wake up at 2:30, even if I don't want to. Sometimes I can go back to sleep, But I like being up at that time. I like being up. Nobody else is up, I like it. It's 50. I am not putting that hat on. What are we doing? We're leaving it at the door on the ground in front. All right. Please don't knock. But fuck this coffee though, y'all. Seriously. It's so cute in this place though. I have to show you. Look at their little... I took so many pictures. They had such a cute thing there. Okay, let me get my shit together. I need this. I'm gonna put that here because I have to hold the... Actually, I'm gonna put my phone in my... I can't carry this coffee. It's so getting hot. The breeze is legitimately cold. Okay, let's go. Oh, that person actually tipped pretty decent. That delivery that I just went 17 miles for, if Uber had their way, actually, let me just chill right here. I would have only gotten paid $2.15. Can you imagine? Okay. Very quickly, I'm going to take us back to that QT. It was 6 miles from here. You are really you. think it was that one right there. Because the Valvoline was right across the street. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. Actually, it was a Take 5. All right, let's go do that. How's your day going, Dennis? How is your day? So far, I'm doing pretty good. You know, last night, oh, excuse me. Who else just yawned? Did anybody else yawn? If somebody else yawned in the chat right now because I yawned, am I going down a one way? I don't think so. But if somebody else yawned, hit the like button. Even if you didn't yawn, please hit the like button. I want to try to get to 25 likes this stream. So every time I see people coming in, I'm going to say that. I had a scared moment where and I don't know if that person, let me fix the phone here. I didn't realize it was kind of, I had a scared moment where I realized that I made, like, I'm pretty new at this, obviously. I'm not, I've moderated Sawyer's chat, but it doesn't get too crazy in there, and we're not driving. So, like, I felt like, based on the other creators that I've watched that are doing the same thing, like, they have several moderators, right? And their moderators, like, delete bad messages or kick people out that are starting to spam the chat, or, you know, people that are just clearly, you know, like somebody came in yesterday and said Trump is awesome or something like that, you know, just clearly trying to get a rise out of me, or, you know, when people are just trying to, you know, whatever. Anyway, and so I had somebody come in and they mentioned, I don't know, it was just, it made me really scared, because I started thinking, like, just because of my past and what's going on with me right now. I have a lot of hate from a small group of people directed at me, and I don't know how much they hate me. I know that, like, they hate me because I'm with my boyfriend. That's literally why they hate me. That's why I'm being sued. So, there's also hate because, like, I think people associate me with the Heaven's Gate cult now. And so I get a little bit from that. But most of it is because of my boyfriend, and because I love him, and because he loves me. So I've gotten hate from that. And I've had people be really nice to me and, you know, talk to me on my Facebook is where I primarily, and YouTube as well, because I've done a lot of interviews about Heaven's Gate and my boyfriend and with him, and so I'm associated with that. I'm being sued in federal court, and because of that, like, I have, like, people trying to, like, set me up and coming into my chat and acting like they're my friend, so I will trust them and then let my guard down and then say something that they can then use against me. Because right now where we're at in our court case is the plaintiffs have asked for, which is them, they have asked for a summary judgment against us. And I've asked to be dismissed because I'm losing my goddamn mind and I can't deal with this shit anymore. So I've asked to actually be dismissed from the case, but there's a lot of stuff that is going on with it. Anyway, there are people coming into my chat that are acting like they're interested in what I'm doing, but really they're spying on me for Mark and Sarah, who are the people who are suing me. And their attorneys, the law firm that they had before, that attorney was actively engaged in trying to take down my boyfriend's YouTube channel by claiming copyright strikes against his videos. Okay? So I don't want what I'm doing that has nothing to do with my boyfriend to affect this channel. And okay, so somebody came in and they acted like they were my friend and they flattered me and, you know, said stuff, and then I made them a moderator. Well, come to find out, that person's account was just created like literally days prior. So I'm not like savvy about all this stuff, you know? Like I don't like live in a movie. I don't like think like I need to be worried about people that are, you know, trying to sabotage me. But I do, it's unfortunate that I have to be worried about that. So there was an individual that came in here named Della. And if that person is real, that's totally like, I am apologetic, but I brought this up and they didn't deny it. And they were asking me, have you ever been arrested? Have you gotten a DUI? Have you ever stabbed anybody? Have you ever, you know, they're asking me really weird fucking shit that you don't typically ask, you know, your YouTube streamer that you're watching. Like, that's not stuff that you'd be asking somebody. I don't fucking ask people that. And he's like, oh, I'm just curious. I'm from the UK. I'm just curious. And it's like, so I had to realize that that was either the person who's suing me or their attorney or somebody else. Now, when anybody comes into my chat and they start asking me a lot of questions, I can't help but think that it's associated with that, which is really horrible. It's actually really fucking awful to be feeling like this and trying to like get something going for like myself, like so I've never ever been the target of such animosity and hate. It's really unbelievable. Do not get involved with cult people. Do not get involved with cult people. It's not a game. They will fucking ruin your life if they can. That's not my boyfriend. I'm not including him in that. I mean, anyway, I'll be back. wonder if I have. Probably don't. Hey, Sean. How are you? Thanks for the like. It is some freaky shit. Before we go over to the take 5, I need to lock the doors, but I need to probably. It's kind of embarrassing to admit that I don't even have enough money for an oil change without cashing out my Uber balance. That's why we're working. That's why we're working. That's why we're working. Oh, I don't even want to know how much I made already. I'm just gonna fucking quit after this. I already know it. Fuck. Oh, it looks like I messed my screen up a little bit more. Good thing I have a screen protector. So we've done, it looks like 6 deliveries and we've made $53.38. There's $10 coming in for that last delivery. We actually haven't done that bad. But I have to cash that out because that's actually for 2 days worth of work, $137. Normally I make that in 1 day, but we're not doing passengers. Okay, so now we have enough money to go get some oil. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. And then we'll sign back in. I do need, well, we'll do it once we're over there. Let's get this in motion. Let's get this in motion because by the time this is done, we should be able to get at least 1 or 2 more deliveries. What did I say I had? We had 63, $40. The problem is that if Sawyer works, I need to be back at a certain time to make it worth his while to go out. It would be kind of nice to, but it'd be nice to not have to both work. I don't know how much the car is. It's like a. I don't know. We gotta push the car. The car is literally getting like an hour, 2-hour rest every day. That's it. Does it? Okay, let's. Wait, I was like, I'm turning around. Shit, I needed to turn in. No. Now, when I was going to the Quick Trip, it looked like it was showing that I could come through this way. Oh. Yikes. I don't know if they're open. They didn't look like they were open. Leave the door open. I think those other people, that person wanted to get in there too, but they couldn't figure it out. Not that way. They really need to put signs up showing how to get into this place. I'm not even sure they're open yet though. Doesn't really look like it. No, they're not. That's why you can't get into it. Okay. Damn. I really need to get an oil change. Because we've been putting like 400 or 500 miles on it a day. And when the light comes on, we still have like 2,000 miles left to go. I really should have done this in there, but let me There's got to be one close. Jiffy Lube. Christian Brothers. Let's go to that one over there. Let's go to that one over there. Alright, give me the directions. Come on, give me the fucking directions. I'm trying to run lights. Come on. I'm committed to getting the oil change now. And this is the perfect time to do it. It really is. So I might as well get that errand out of the way. I like the way that what is that like square in the sky? What is that? Do you see that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What the fuck is that? I am tripping out on that. That's weird, right? Oh. Yeah, Sawyer really likes the Quick Trip coffee. Well, I wouldn't say like really likes it, like he goes out of his way to get it or anything, but he will prefer to go there as opposed to Circle K or whatever. Sean, I don't know if you're still hanging around, but have you seen the Carvana tower things? There's one right over there. There are cars in there. There's a bunch of cars in there. That's, I think, as close as I can get. They're like a vending machine. A vending machine for cars. I don't know if they've got those. Sorry, I'm going to readjust my stick here and get you guys set. Okay. Oh, man, I'm so hungry. Coffee. Coffee. Let's have coffee. Oh, stop complaining. I'm gonna fix you in like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes, you're gonna get fixed. Quit bitching. Quit your moaning. The car's like, oh, it's so hard. I'm so thirsty. It's not that bad. We'll get some lubrication in a... Not Costco. Ugh. Just past that chicken salad chick place again. Could we not pass that? I have no idea. It was weird. It was like just a square, clear area where there weren't clouds. I should pull that. Ooh. $4.40. 4 hours, 44 mins. Square in... Oh, a Winco. I haven't seen one of those forever. Square in Sky. I am writing down all these little live highlights I want to pull out because cool stuff happens while we're out here rolling. Uncle Julio. Is that like Uncle Tom? Uncle Julio's Mexican. I don't know. I'm offended by that. That offends me. And I'm not even Mexican. No, I'm just kidding. Stupid. I don't know. That does feel like it's like Uncle Tom, though. Uncle Julio is probably freaking Tex-Mex. Actually, it's probably really damn good. I love Tex-Mex. Hobby Lobby. There has to be an Ollie's around here then. Right? Do you think they have some coloring books on sale in there? Do you think that I need any more coloring books? The answer would be no. I mean, yes, they do have coloring books in there, but no, I do not need any more. Damn, there's actually a line? What? I can't do that. I can't do a fucking line. Oh, that's terrible. God damn it. I don't understand that. I've always pulled up to one of those places and they waved me right in. So does that mean it's not time for the oil to be changed? Ooh, look at that. Actually, the tree was a little better, but hold on, we're just gonna chill here and I'm gonna regroup. Maybe we're gonna readjust. We'll probably just sign back in though and do some deliveries. Because I need to get, dang, look at my phone right there. Can you see it? It's all like chipped up. Look at that. It's all effed up. That just happened somewhere along the way. Where are we? We need to get to Arlington. I don't know. Does it seem like there's another one? Like, look at that. There's another weird. Like, what are these things? Yeah, that's my fat ass finger. But what is that? There's just like a break in the clouds, right? I don't need to be tripping. That's the only way I know how to get the focus back better. Okay, now we are looking at where we are. No, we're not doing that. Come on, we're not doing that. Don't show me New Jersey mine because I don't need that temptation. Ooh. Well, we're pretty far from where we need to be. We're up here. We're up here. And I need to be like over here somewhere. I should, okay. Oh, what's I need the address. Oh my God, everybody has to watch the latest short that I put on there. That was funny. Damn it. We have too many messages. I'm just going to ask him for the address again. No, because he might not see that. Where did I put it, y'all? I feel like I put it in my text because I knew. No, I didn't. Ooh, boo boo. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? Anyway. Fuck, what are we doing? I'm trying to find that damn address. Trying to see how far I need to get down here. Because I'll just find another oil place along the way to where I need to get to. Fuck, that's going to be a long trip. I actually probably... Why won't you let me sing you, Nuba? What's the matter? That's the sound we want to hear. Why is this place so big? It's so big. I don't want to go all the way over there. It's going to take me forever. It's going to take forever. Come on, let me click on the damn thing. Well, it's only 19 minutes away. It's not that far away. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. We're definitely not going there. The area that I need to go into right now for the errand that I need to run today is not a good area for deliveries either. It's kind of the opposite of a good area. No, I don't want that. Sometimes like I can be so patient, and other times I am very, very impatient. And this is one of those times. What's today? Thursday? So Wednesday, that was Tuesday then. There it is. I just had to go a little bit back so I could see. Because I don't want to be headed in the wrong direction. Hello. We're about to get back on the road. Okay, so where I did put the directions, that would not be good. Damn. I really do not want to drive all the way over there. It's totally out of my way. It's literally going to take me 9 hours to walk. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Fuck, I don't know where this order is going. It's a Zelle, Azle. Look at that, $27 for 29 miles. I'm just gonna take it. It's for an hour. I don't know where Azelle is. It's potentially not. I'm gonna look up that address right now, really quick, just so I know the general direction that's going. It might actually be going to the way that I need to go, which, if that's the case, then no, it's going the exact opposite direction of where I need to go. I mean, as far as for that errand, but it is going Okay. Actually, I just got a $27 order that is taking me out to a Zelle. Damn it. It won't spell it. My phone is taking so long to do things. So I think I'm not going to make it out to you today. I don't know. We'll figure it out before we leave on the 27th. Maybe Sawyer can meet you somewhere in town when you're on your way home. I don't know. Maybe we can coordinate it so it works better for both of us. All right, enough of that. And now I need to get my shit together and work. We are going to be going out to a really pretty spot. Okay. I have a feeling this order's not quite ready, so I don't feel too bad for sitting a second while waiting. And didn't we want like $40? So $30 is close, and then we'll just do one more after that, and then it'll be time to get our butts back so Sawyer can go out and work. I don't want to think about that again. That made me almost cry. It really sucks not being able to spend time together because we have to work. Let me see. I drank all the coffee. Really need that damn oil change if I'm trying to do shit like that. Actually, I didn't need to go all the way over. I know I still got like a couple 100 miles. I just wanted to get it out of the way. But it wasn't so easy, was it? It was not so easy as just pulling in and having it done, which is usually the case. I got unlucky this time. Okay. Am I doing a Yui? Yeah. I'm trying to drink. All right, we're on our way, and then we're going to be going 27 miles west, the exact opposite of where I needed to go for my errand. I need to be going east. We're going to go over here first to pick up. Okay. Well, it looks like I better pay attention to these directions because I might not be able to get into it the other way. Big movie theater out here. Oh, it's 52 right now. It is starting to warm up for sure. And I know that we're going to be going into the hill country. Well, I don't know that, but I think we're going to be going into the hill country, so I'm going to secure that. My drink's a little bit better. I didn't really want to park here, but I was going to back up. But I'm kind of in an awkward spot to do that, so. Change my things here. Need to finish that. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret taking this off right now, but I'm hot in the car. At least. Okay, what are we getting here? One item. We're just getting dip with chips. Okay. Person is definitely craving, which I totally understand. Damn, the car needs a freaking oil. Okay, I'll be right back. Got the chips secured. That's like seriously a woman after my own heart, you know? Like, I'm gonna order frickin' dip and chips from an hour away because I fucking want it. Like, there's no 54th Street restaurant draft house near her. Let me come back up here and repin my comment so in case anybody new comes in. Wait, did I just unpin it? No. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I don't run over these people trying to... I really wanted to do that errand, but I don't want to just... Oh. I don't want to just run in and out either. I'd like to spend some time. And I know Sawyer... I think I need to be going out. Make sure I don't hit this Tesla right here. I don't know why I'm getting that close to it. To have joy, you have to have it. I think it's telling me to go out like the way that over here. Nope. There was a car behind me. I was trying to figure that out. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a Five Below, but we already determined that Five Below do not have like bulk protein powder, which is what I want. I know, right? It reminds me of, gosh, I don't even want to guess. I mean, she's probably not actually paying that much for the chips themselves, but the delivery. Well, she's probably tipping me $20. It reminds me, this feels like, oh, thank goodness I saw my card right there. Let me put it back where it belongs. It reminds me of me when I, okay, we're not going to use the air conditioning, but I wanted to switch it off the heat because it's getting hot in here. It's so funny that tomorrow it's going to be 11 degrees as a low. And right now it's 53. Oops, sorry, that was a loud noise. My daughter we were in that 1-bedroom apartment still, so maybe she was like 2. She might have like just been in between like 1 and 2, that time frame. And I got my income tax refund back. Probably one of the, actually it was maybe the first income tax refund I got back when I had a kid. So I had like, this would have been in 2005 or 2006. So I had like, a lot more money. Which for me, that was like $5,000. That's a lot of money for me. That still is a lot of money for me. Rarely do I have over $200 in my bank account at any given time. And if I have more than that, it's because we worked our asses off to save up for the car note, which is $900, or the RV payment, which is $700. So if any time some looks like a decent amount, it's going to be gone the next day, literally. But, whatever. At least we're able to make it. Every month, every bill, actually, it feels like we're not going to. I've actually had to readjust and tell myself we are going to make the bills. I'm going to make the bills. I don't need to worry about not being able to do that. I don't need to worry about that. Doesn't matter where we are. We can work until we make it. So that's what we're doing here, both of us have to work. I have to work I get into town at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. from about 1 or 2. I need to be back to the campground by 3. I really should be back sooner so he can get into town and not have to deal with the traffic and like he's had to. It sucks to start your shift out in traffic. Oh, this is a really cool view right here. I'm going to show you guys. Isn't that cool? You can see the feeder ramps going down and stuff. As much as I decry the modernization of humanity, I do like the stuff that we make. Some of it. Okay. So it's like you can like have the option to get onto the toll because I guess it's express. But you can also just take the normal road. I feel like Dallas is like that too. We were just over there. Well, we might have gotten in now. But then we wouldn't have gotten this order. And we wouldn't be $27 richer when we're done with it. And I think it's going to be pretty where we're going. Oh. What are you up to today, Raymond? Some appliance fails. Yeah. You know, just see, that's our problem. We're so modernized. We just need to go back to, doing stuff the hard way. No appliances. Nothing breaking. Except for our backs. As we wash the clothes with stones. I don't know. It appears a slowdown is imminent. It seemed like with Sawyer and I, every single time we, without fail, actually the last little chunk of change that we had, we spent on this car. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why the slowdowns are cleaning up that wreck. Hopefully everybody was okay. Driving the wife to work, then continue to sort my hoard in the basement. Nice. What does your hoard consist of, roughly? Sawyer was hoarding old computers and like electronical stuff from the 80s and the 90s, more so the 90s maybe. And I wish that he hadn't tossed it all, because he had some really cool stuff. But in us combining households and then combining into an RV, yeah, he's funny. He really does not care about any possessions. He was just like, I don't care. I'm like, you've been hoarding this stuff for 17 years. He's like, I don't care, just throw it away. Throw it all away. I was like, I wish I would have been more insistent that we needed to keep more stuff. But actually, when the possum apocalypse happened, that his stuff would have been ruined in that too. Most of my stuff got, maybe half of it got ruined. Ruined. It's ruined. I actually just saw those pictures. I was looking through and I was like, I didn't take many. I did not take many. That was a crazy time. And I have not talked to my daughter since. It really sucks, but oh well. It doesn't. I think it's healthier for us. I feel like all of the haze in the air is all of the salt that they put down on the road. Like, I feel like I can kind of taste it in my mouth. So nothing is gonna ice in the city because everything is gonna have a layer of the salt dust over it. Excuse me. Oh no, I crossed the double white line. I'm gonna be taken out back. That's a decent Amazon facility right there. Everybody's at work today. I'm like still confused by like the election signs up already. Like, isn't that not until like another year or something? A lot of old family stuff, old clothes and such. Sad. So in the interest of repurposing, I'm gonna start deconstructing. If all else fails, I'll make plushies out of it all. Do you sew? Well, I'm gonna guess that you do. Like, you can make jackets and skirts and whatnot, right? I've seen like where people take yeah, that's awesome. I've seen where people take, like a bunch of their old shirts and they make like one shirt out of it. So you've got like a patch of each thing. Or jacket, or I have some of my daughter's baby clothes, not many, because I did like just give them all back to Goodwill or Once Upon a Child or wherever, anybody that, girl clothes or whatever. But I did keep like the onesies that I liked the most. And I kept the little outfit that like I first ever put her in, because it was like Winnie the Pooh's. It's a really cute little outfit. I know I can see the box that stuff is in. When we moved everything out of storage, I didn't get eyes on that actual box, so I don't know if it was damaged in the possum apocalypse. I don't know if all of her artwork that I saved from literally like the first thing that she ever put pen on paper, which she's not an artist. She does not draw great or whatever, but she used to create all these really cool little stick figure worlds. All kinds of very interesting things. And I kept all of that stuff, and it was in like, it actually fit in one box. I think most of it. The care that I sent her to, they had a sheet that they would give us every single day that said how many bottles they drank and how much solid food they had and the nap, and I have all of those. She was at that daycare for almost 5 years. I threw out a lot of other stuff that I was hoarding, paper-wise. That's what I hoard. I hoard paper. Hence why I will be starting a library in the desert, because I have at least 5,000 books. I think I have closer to 7K. Going right. And I miss my library terribly. Over the years, I've been storing it, and I've been able to enjoy it here and there. And the last place that I've been able to enjoy it was in South Bend. And I had just got my library all set up. I had all the bookshelves all set up. Everything was all, it looked like I lived in a library. It was great. And then I met Sawyer. Well, even before then, I was planning on leaving. I was planning on moving from that house, because I didn't like where it was. Oh, it's 10 cents cheaper here at least, even though we already got gas. Ooh, we could cut through right there. All right. Cotton Patch Cafe. What do you, I'm going to guess it's like comfort food, but I don't know. Cotton and food don't like go together in my brain, you know? Like I don't think, oh, I really want to eat there. Ooh. Let me drink the rest of my berry stuff. Oh, you know what? I should probably save that. That's the last energy I got. That's the last caffeine stuff I got, y'all. We will have some electrolytes, protein powder, water. I feel like I put something else in here too. It needs to be drank. It needs to be drank. Rose's Cafe. That looks like Mimi's Cafe. Like the lettering and stuff. I wonder if that is, and they just changed it. Mimi's Cafe was actually pretty damn good, but hella expensive. I don't think he knows yet. Alright. I'm a lot hungrier the last 2 days. I've been hungrier. Which I don't really want to be hungry just yet. I feel like this area should have a light. Ooh, I need some lotion. Really? Were you in the stream when that crow dive bombed that squirrel? I actually just missed it before I turned the camera. I think we got like the aftermath of the crow flying away. But that crow was not celebrating Squirrel Appreciation Day. He was quite pissy. No, I don't know. I feel like they were like playing around maybe. Honestly, I'm not trying to fucking sit here. For fucking 5 fucking lights. That truck's doing the same thing. That's really nice. That person stopped back there so those people can get out. I probably don't want to be in this lane. I want to get one more over. Because people are turning right at the light, so I might get stuck at it. Thank you. I think I might be able to jog over. Alright, good. We're going to Lake Worth. Ooh. Wow, all of a sudden we're like jam-packed in traffic. Holy shit. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. It's unfortunate that like I need an oil change because I can't like kick it. I can't like punch it. To get out in front of people that don't want to let you out. You just gotta go though. Otherwise you'll be freaking there forever. Glad we got gas. Because when the car wants oil, as long as the gas is full all the way, it's not so pissed off. Sick of all these fucking trucks. Squirrel Appreciation Day. I love that there's like I can't remember what job was that I worked at. Oh, you know what? I meant to message one of my old coworkers. I want to do that. I made this poor girl's life hell. We were good friends too, but I also made her life hell. When I quit, we had like a little showdown and she kind of like gave me what for, and she was like, "You're not ever gonna make me cry again." I'm a perfectionist when it comes to work. I like to do the best job that I can with whatever I'm doing for the most part. I mean, sometimes I'm like, doing things half-assed. That's because I don't really want to do it. Well, even when I don't want to do it, like, I don't know, there's something about, I was a property manager, and in order for me to get my job done, she had to have her job done. I think I did this wrong. No, it's because the construction, why it looks weird. I think. I don't know. Let me get in the right lane just in case I fucked up. I don't think I did, but... Right, it's just the construction. Okay. Wow, that's super pretty. I'm sorry I can't show it to you guys. Two vultures up there. Okay, I'll slow down. I forgot what I was talking about. We are 18 minutes from our drop-off. That's a nice Suburban right there. Since I've had this car, I can appreciate SUVs more. Oh yeah. Is that a Pinto? I'm always just gonna, like, when I see old cars, I'm just gonna, like, throw out some random old car name that you know, but not, like, really well. I don't know, I thought that maybe was a Pinto because it had a hatchback, but there are several cars that had hatchbacks, right? So sure, we're just hanging out in the left lane there. Lakeside. Well, it's not so hilly. There comes a point when you get, like, where all of a sudden you're just in hill country. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. But if I hang out too long there, I start getting dizzy. My vertigo starts kicking in. Or at least it did last year. And actually it was happening in Austin too, and since we've been back. So I don't know why I wasn't having a problem in Cincinnati. I mean, I do, like, towards, like, the end of my shift because I'm going up and down in the elevation so much. It's an inner ear thing for me, and I think it's connected with the vagus nerve, which is the nerve that goes around your brain. I believe it's in between your skull and your brain, or it's on the outside of your skull. I'm not sure. But I think that my vagus nerve is troubled sometimes. Maybe it was a Nova. That sounds more, that feels more, it was really nice. It kind of looked like, I don't know. I was going to compare it to a modern car. Did I say it out already? Do you guys want to go up to Cave Without a Name? We're not that far from there. Actually, I think Cave Without a Name is closer to San Antonio. Oh, talk about beautiful. Oh my gosh. Really, really, the Texas Hill Country is some of the finest. I wish it was more deserty, but it is, I don't know, it's just got its own, it's really beautiful. I think we're maybe going to get a little glimpse of it. We still got 7 miles to go, and I think we're pretty much going due west, and that is, I think, hill country. Once again, I'm confusing here with San Antonio, though, so. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm trying to run into you, sir, ma'am. I don't know. I am going quicker than I would like to. Excuse me. It's hard to believe that I'm still on a delivery. I forgot, Rainrod, I don't know if you were here or not, but I forgot that I was on a delivery earlier. And I saw this sign. It said Clown Hamburgers. Clown Hamburgers. And it was a big clown. And it looked like it had been a sign made in like 1950s Vegas. Beautiful. I took pictures. Hello. Villa. No, wait. Well, I can't look at your name to try to pronounce it right now. But you are demanding that I quit disrespecting God of the universe. Is the universe like, the universe is everything? Or is the do you think that something that was like in control of all of that would give a shit what I said about it? Like, honestly? Do you think it gives a shit what you say about it? Because it doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't care if you love it or not. What the universe is doing is it's living through us. So all the decisions that you make, like the decision that you made to come on to my stream and say that, and the decisions that I make with the things that I say, but your decision to come on a stranger's stream and like demand that I quit disrespecting a God. I'm not sure what God you're talking about. Like, are you talking about Jehovah? Are you talking about Vishnu? Are you talking about Buddha? Like, who are you? Which deity have you assigned as the God of the universe? So then I can know. Do you want to know what and who and where and why and all of that? Do you want to know what that God of the universe is? Do you want to know what the God of the universe is? Because I can tell you. Do you want to know? It's a really big secret. Like you were born with the knowledge of it. It's as close as your heartbeat. It's as close as your jugular vein. Put your fingers, put your finger on your jugular vein. Put your fingers on your throat. Or put them on your wrist where you're, do you feel that beat? I'm serious. I want you to put your fingers on your wrist or on your throat and feel the beat. That is God. That is the universe. That beat, that pulse. Life is God. And that's Cassie's PSA for the day. When you live with that knowledge and move with that, you're not like trying to tear other people down. Because the universe, creation, God beats in all life. Everything that has a pulse and that breathes and has life, even down to the teeny tiniest little thing, is the reason. It's purpose, it's creation, it's life. And that's what we're doing. Every single person is right. No matter what kind of things you're doing. And the universe is experiencing itself through you. So your journey is what the universe wants you to do. So I can do whatever I want. Do I want to advance my immortal soul? Do I want to grow my mind? Do I want to help other people do the same thing? And see the magic in life, in the everyday, the beauty in everything? Yes. I want people to realize that there is nothing better than this. There is no heaven or hell. This is heaven. This is hell. This is better. There's magic. We are magic. And if you ridicule that and you think that's stupid, or I would like you to question why. Why do you want to tear something down that somebody else finds beautiful and finds joy in? Why do you want me to be unhappy? What are you going to get out of that? I like that orange color with the blue. I was just talking earlier about how I learned that orange and blue together look really good. Then we see that, ooh, that property looked nice. Actually, no, it didn't. But I like their sign. I liked I love the entrances to ranches when they've got like really cool gates. Even if it's just a simple, okay, the speed limit's 50, I gotta focus here. But we are turning. Even when it's a simple thing. Okay, it's 57 now. It's, where are we? We're in Reno, Texas. Oh, did you know that cemeteries? Cemeteries? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But that sign on the road said cemeteries. It was just a road sign. You know, I wish it was down on the ground. I would fucking take that. It was a road sign and it said cemeteries. Oh, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Does that mean there's friends? There's ancestors? Oh, rain rod. Look at that. Oh shit. I'm like running off the road. Dude, what is that? It's a Mercury. Did you see it? Yeah, I wish that sign was in my yard too. You know what? The place that we're going to be going in New Mexico, like we could have a bunch of signs there, but that's not what they're doing there. It's not like a sign museum. I go back to Cincinnati, we go back, I don't know why I said I. When we go back to Cincinnati, we have to go to I think it's called the American Sign Museum. And they have collected, ooh, that's an interesting property. They have collected, damn it. Okay, you're working. Get the food to these people. Freaking, this girl needs her dip. Like, she has been waiting almost an hour. Should I leave her? Like, I don't have anything. Like, I feel like she needs some edibles or something. Did that say dangerous intersection ahead? Okay. Yes, we're right next to a cemetery. Oh, I love it out here. Although this is a typical... I really appreciate cemeteries that... Oh. That's weird. There's a Native American statue in the middle. And that's, oh, here we go, on the right. But that's weird to me that there's a Native American statue in the middle of that cemetery. Because typically, oh shit, right, I'm working. That was the Nielsen Cemetery? Ooh, this property's for sale. I think we should get it. Did you see the gate? Those are the kind of, that's not, ooh. Not me just sightseeing. Oh, look at that. I got to take a picture of that on the way out. I'm in this group called Involuntary Sculpture on Facebook. Boom, that is totally up their alley. Up their field. I did the wave. I made that person wave at me. Not me posing like I belong in this neighborhood. I do belong. Shit. I'm delivering, I don't know what her name is. Here, I'm going to flip this around though so we know. Before I do that though, look at this property. Oh my God. I wish we were delivering here. See, I want a yard like that, but messier. Okay, anyway, we're going around the way. Not me getting excited at. Okay, that's why I love, like, what? I don't even understand that. That house wasn't as weird as some as I've seen. Of course there's zoning, right? But like you can put like the weirdest stuff on your house out here and add columns to a mobile home. Ooh, that's a nice pickup right there. That's not my customer's address, but still it's close enough that I... that motorhome's seen better days. Ooh, I like that color of that house. Okay, you're working. Oh, okay. Shit, I hope she didn't ask for anything extra because I think that might be it. There's chickens. Oh my ears hurt. Green. Hold on. Okay, I see it. Greenhouse. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ew, that's a nice. Should I drive down there? I really don't want to walk. There's something out here that's making my. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, oh my god! All of a sudden my eyes are hella tired. No, it's just that there's something out here I'm allergic to. That's what it is. That's all it is. I think that's like an official spot to back up in. I always want to be careful, like on people's properties, you know, and not be like rolling over shit they don't want you to be rolling over. I'm just gonna get myself turned around and then bag it up. Oh, see, okay. I feel like you guys can look at this and then you can like see like what I'm talking about. Like, look at that. Like, that's not like a normal thing. Okay. There we go. That's not like an approved structure, you know what I'm saying? Give me my phone. I'll be right back, y'all. I love it though. I love like the vibe of, you know, we can just make whatever the hell we want. Do you want to put a whole floor on top of another floor? Do it. Ain't no one going to tell you not to. You want to live in your RV next to your house? Do it. Ain't no one going to tell you not to. Thank you. I love it out here. It's so wonderful. Have a great day. I don't know if what those birds over there are. I think they're turkeys. I'm not sure what they are, but can you hear them? I mean, they might, no, they're not peacocks. Maybe they are. I don't know. I love this kind of stuff. I think that they were yelling at me. They stopped. There's definitely some hens over there. How fun. If I had land, I would totally have chickens. And not to like eat them, but to let them eat the bugs and everything. I really like that greenhouse over there too. Should we sign in and see if we get an order? Yeah, right. One thing I need to do is get directions back to some civilization. Do you guys remember which way we freaking turned in here? We're east. Does anybody remember which way I turned in here? I think I came this way. Oh, wait, no. It was the other way because those jet skis are there. Oh, no, it was this one. Yes. Look at this. This is that other house I was just remarking on. What the fuck? Hold on. It doesn't look as odd. You know what? I need to like. I'm like about to get shot probably. No, that's not the vibe out here. There's that other one. Okay, let me show you. I love this place. I love it. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. I love it. Ooh, that motorhome's for sale. Somebody buy it and come hang out with us. Just kidding. Ooh, there was a big storage. Okay, all right. This way because I see the hay bales. I see hay bales that I want to. Ooh, there's the mailman. The mail person. What's up? I don't know why I didn't wave to him. Well, because he's working. He ain't trying to mess around. We are going to take a picture of these awesome hay bales. You can definitely tell someone's from the city when they're like stopping to take a picture of your fucking hay bales. Like, what are you doing, dumbass? You can't park there. I don't give a fuck. Because this shit is cute. Excuse my language. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to work with these power lines, though. I didn't want to work with them that much. I got one. I got a decent enough one. What are we doing? That's right. That place is for sale. Oh. Well, the cemetery was closed. But let's, I don't know, that's not really the best place to pull over, but let's go over here for a second while we regroup. All right. Because it is midnight. It is noon. Oh, it's probably the best place for me to stop. I want to see at any given point when you come onto my stream, we may be posted up at a cemetery. But we just delivered to right around the corner, and this seems like a safe enough spot. We're at $80, and then that last one, I don't know what I got paid for it. Let me look really quick. The doors are locked still. So that last one, I still got $10 to come in on that. Nice. Very nice. And we had a nice little trip. And we're not in the hill country, so it doesn't feel too high. Okay. So that means we made $90 in 7 trips. And that's pretty good. But we are pretty far from... Oh, shit. I wonder if I should try to snag a passenger trip into town. I really don't want to do that, though. Well, one positive thing about being here is we could just head home and be there on time for Sawyer to go out and work. I am so far from where my it would have been good if it had taken me all right. We are going to try to get the oil done though. I feel like that is there's a Jiffy Lube right there. I don't think that I get any discount there or anything. Well, they may have. If you're just coming in, please hit the like button. I'm trying to get 25 likes today. What is on the way? I know once I get on the road, I'm not going to want to mess around with it. Should I just make Sawyer? No, I can't make Sawyer do it because it's not timing right for him to do it. It's more timing right for me to do it, I think. Hold on. Well, it's not going to be timing right for anybody if the damn car doesn't work because the oil is, done. So that's a point. Well, right now I'll get there at 2, so I have time to do that. Okay. And there's a Jiffy Lube on the way, so we're just going to add that stop. The Jiffy Lube is 3 minutes from here? Shut the front door. What? Why was I even tripping on that? Oh, that marker there looks really cool. Stop it. You don't have time. Because the oil change is probably going to take about 15 minutes. It costs so much. This is going to take everything but that's why I wanted to work today so I could pay for it. Before opening graves, beginning construction, or for more info. What the fuck kind of sign is that? Why would you open a grave? What? I mean, I understand the sign, but that is a very disturbing sign. I don't think I've ever seen a sign that says before opening a grave. Like, I'm sorry. That's just a little alarming. But we are gonna, that light pole is kind of in the way, but we're gonna take a picture of that cemetery. And then we're gonna go get the oil changed. And then, oh, that was nice. There was a Confederate flag. I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to go into that cemetery, but that doesn't mean there's not other people over there. But there were a lot of kids in there. Huh. There were a lot of kids in there. Must have been like rough. They look that looked like early 1900s. Those markers. Yeah, Texas is really interesting. The rural parts of Texas, like I mean, really quick, you can get into a really bad situation though. Like you can be shot fucking dead out here. Like that's why while I was kind of lingering too long at that one place, and you don't want to stay in front of somebody's house because they may come out with a shotgun and literally shoot you. It's happened here. I don't know about this specific spot, but other places. Black people have been beat to death. Like as recently as like 2020 something. And shot for being in the wrong neighborhood. There's not a lot of black people here. I mean, there are in the cities, but out in the rural areas, you would be making a grave mistake to come out here. And I think any black person that would tell you that. It's kind of like in Ohio. You don't really fuck around in Kentucky. I mean, you can, as long as you act white enough, or you're the token, and you can get away with it for a little bit. But I wouldn't be pressing it. Oh, exit only. Okay, so we're gonna go around. Oh, I like that. It looked like there is a line, but we'll go ahead and wait because it's not that. It won't be that long. It won't be that long. Y'all wanna get an oil change? Hi.
Hey, what can we do for you?
I would like an oil change.
Perfect. Let me have you pull up behind that Jeep right there on the left and give you about 5 minutes. We'll get you.
Great, thank you. Oh, don't hit him. Don't hit the nice man. Don't hit the nice man. That's great. I thought I was going to have to wait. I think I should be lined up. Okay. See, we backed the blue and the military too. I'll catch you in a bit if you're still on. Thanks. Yes, do your stuff. What were you doing? You were taking your wife somewhere, driving my wife to work, then sorting the horde. Yeah, sorting the horde. I've been kind of doing that in the RV too. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Yuck. I've been in like a lot of areas with different trees and plants, pollen, dust, mold, spores, stuff. So I've got allergy. Oh yeah, they're putting the oil in this Jeep right now. Okay, well, after we do this, then we will continue on to I wouldn't mind if I could get a ride into town. I don't have that much stuff. I could like hide it in the bag. Because I might be able to snag like a $40 ride into town. Although that would probably take longer. So maybe not. I do just want to get home. Oh yeah, Rainrot, if you're still here, if you wouldn't mind, if you make a couple comments on some of my other lives, like the actual comment section, because apparently YouTube likes that too. I'm getting good watch hours, but I'm not getting any comments on my live streams because, I'm getting a lot in the chat. I'm watching, all kinds of stuff to try to figure out what kind of little markers I can hit with YouTube to get them to push us out so we can, get that. I want, 10,000, 11,000, 30,000 views on all of my streams. And I think that what I do is entertaining enough. Like, yeah, we're just sitting about to get an oil change, but like, check that. I love watching people do their jobs, especially when they're good at it and they're enjoying what they're doing. And it's cool that I can live stream it all now. But don't, if you wouldn't mind, please hit the like button. And even if you don't like it, even if you don't know what's going on, hit the like button. Just help me out. I'm trying to get to 25 likes today on the stream. And we're going to be driving in the snow and ice on Saturday and Sunday doing deliveries. Hopefully, having you guys rolling around with me will keep us safe. Sawyer and I haven't decided if we're going to do work together. Probably, realistically, only one of us is going to be able to work because it's going to be a chore getting in and back. There is salt all over the road, so maybe we'll just do deliveries together. So you guys will have the double trouble team. And maybe we'll get hit by another car and it'll total this car and then we'll get a check for $50,000 because that's what I owe on this car. And then I'll be able to buy a $12,000 car, a $20,000 car, free and clear. People do not know how to drive in the snow and ice here. We cannot afford, unfortunately, to take off. We wanted to go down south, but the campground said no. The campground said, no, we do not have a spot for you. So we're going to stick it out. Which actually, I'm excited for snow. Thank you for the like. Yes. Okay, so I'm terrible at math, but I think I know that we need 8 more likes to get to 25. Ooh, maybe I can tell these guys to get their phones out, go to the stream, and like it. Shit. I've been clenching my teeth so bad today. Okay, all right, I got my electrolytes. I'm going to be on for the next probably 2 hours at least. I'm going to go until we mostly get to the campground. I think. Okay, so I finished that. How much have I finished today? I have a whole thing of water. I keep shifting all my jars around as I'm finishing them. Oops. I always bring a thing of just water, and then I never drink it. So funny. Okay, I need to move around my ice too, even though they're not really doing much anymore. I still have almost 2 full just protein waters. Ooh, you know what? I can mix one of these protein waters in with my berry. With my berry. I don't know if anybody cares, but I could do a video just showing, because I am like losing weight and I'm fasting predominantly to do that. Oh, and so I'm drinking all kinds of things except alcohol. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Uh-oh, I drove everybody away. YouTube doesn't like that. Well, it is kind of boring just sitting here with an oil change, right? Mm. Okay. It looks like it's gonna be me in a second. He's gonna be me. Oh, I like that flannel. How come I've never seen a purple flannel? How come I don't have a purple flannel? What is going on with this world? Where did my address go? I'm pretty sure that's it. Excuse me. God. I got some serious, like, allergies going on out here. Looks like I'm this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, I gotta put that back in there. It's a little chillier in here. I'm holding on to that last pure protein for all it's worth. We're in the bay. Hey, we passed that orange and blue thing, and I remarked on it before.
How many miles do you have on it now?
50111. Too damn many. I'm an Uber driver.
You using full synthetic or the synthetic blend oil?
Full synthetic. Pop. Nope, I popped the trunk. I choked.
Oh, this is cool. It's got the wee little button.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and shut up the vehicle. Like the ceremonial towel.
I did not realize that the stream dropped because I had to turn the car off. Y'all still here? I did not realize. Did the stream drop? Okay, at least that's working. Dang. I totally forgot that like I turned the car off and that the stream drops when that happens. Okay, good. At least the volume's still working. Oops. My bad. My bad. Dang. Like I was saying all kinds of stuff to you guys and missed it all. I found my little things that I did. See, like I did all these stupid little things and I was like showing you and I was like, should I give them to these people? And oh my god. Totally probably was dropped the whole time. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We're back now. We're back now. Come back. They're putting the oil in now. I always like that part.
It's so much nicer when you pick up all those stupid little tags and put them on the grass.
All right, so we're going to, after this,
So if I have,
I think we're just going to go home. I should not get food
if I
anywhere
have it,
because I can't really afford it. I can't really afford it.
I still, I really don't know. I mean, the snacks that they've got that. Plenty. I got plenty of pasta and macaroni. Oh, I even got real Kraft macaroni. It probably would be a good idea for me to carve up since it's about to be burning all my energy.
Is there Jersey Mike's around here?
Oh, crap.
I haven't tried Firehouse Sub yet, but
They're coming.
they're not out here. I'm going down through Fort Worth though.
Yeah.
They're putting one in.
I'm going down through Fort Worth, so
24-hour ER.
I'll find one. I'm all speaking of carbs. I need some carbs.
Yeah, you're going north on 199. It's
Oh,
forward.
God.
It's like the Dollar Tree. It's into the same building as the Dollar Tree.
We need some carbs.
Jeremy's, the Hazel Facebook information.
Well, hopefully that didn't just pop back. No, we're still on the 5G, so I shouldn't have dropped you guys.
What we really need is freaking Randy's. That way I can go get
We'll double check.
on a Sunday morning. I can surprise the wife. Go get
Double check. Make sure y'all are still here. Yeah? How come? There we go.
$7,000.
I am not paying that.
No, more. No, it's like 46 grand. But I mean, the 10% off for it.
Might as well just buy a home.
right. That's just throw the whole thing away at that point.
I mean, hell, I paid $6,500 for the freaking house. I paid $7 for the Lincoln.
And all the stuff I had to do to my monster tribute is the equivalent of me buying a brand new version of that monster tribute. And I'm like, why?
You learned a lot.
And it's been paid off for 18 years.
Well, I owe 50,000 on this. My payment is 900 a month.
Oh, well, that ain't bad. I mean, it's a brand new car, though. So, yeah. Being an army, what?
Hey, do you guys watch YouTube? I'm live streaming right now, and I literally live streamed this whole thing, but I think it dropped when I shut the damn car off. I only get like 1,000 views each time.
It's all good.
But if let's see, we're 6 hours and minutes in. So I pulled in here like at 6 hours and 15 minutes. So whatever didn't drop, y'all are on my live stream. Have a good one. Thank you. I know, exactly. That's coming. Oh, and then I need to reset the oil. Reset. Yes, do it. Just do it. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, that hill's a little scary, eh? Okay. Wait, no, I don't need that. All right, let's go. Have a great day.
Yes, ma'am, you too.
Thanks. It looked a lot more tracking than it actually was. Why is my heater on? Well, hopefully I'll get a couple more subscribers out of that. They did a good job. I don't know what time we pulled in there, but we're done. We're on the road. And no Jersey Mike's in Azle, Texas. Now I know how to say it. Now I know how to say it. They got a puff cloud. Those guys were all vaping of a storm in there too. Well, I don't think they were vaping per se. I think they were hitting something else. Pelican Bay. Hold on. I'm passing Pelican Bay right now. That the irony of that. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude. I shouldn't have said that. Somebody just told me to quit disrespecting the God of the universe, and I just... You will not believe where I'm at right now. Period. Bay. Period. LOL. So the errand that I was supposed to do, like on the fucking like 2 hours away from here, is actually where my errand it lives. Oh, I'm pulling up the wrong thing. It's like, why didn't that give me my maps? Oh yeah, and Uber just updated too. Did an update. Better not be hauling ass through here. I better slow my roll. We need to chill it out. All right, that was $100. That was $100. Where did everybody go? Where do we go from here? I see a Burger King. I haven't tried Firehouse Sub, but Alfonso, is that you? Say hi if it is. Or Rainrot, did you head back in? If you are just coming in, please, please, please hit the like button. I have like an hour and 41 minutes to get 5, 6, 7, 8 more likes. I'm on a mission. I should have, I wasn't on a mission earlier. I all of a sudden got on a mission and I was like, I want 25 likes for this live stream today. That was like when we got 13 likes, I think. Did that? those kids were using like the curb as a jungle gym. There's a subway. No, thank you. Oh, now I'm wondering if the problem is that we're back connected to the car. We gotta let that new oil like run through here. You can feel it's like oh, oh, yikes. Okay, I'll be home by 2:30 unless I stop and get something along the way. What's that guy doing over there in a field with nothing in it? That's probably some people ask about me sometimes. Crazy mango palateria. I think that's, well, it's not a fruiteria. Did you see that vulture? Please donate bars of soap. Huh. Interesting. That looked like they might have some interesting things in there. My nose is clearing up a little. I wonder if it's all the salt that I'm being affected by. Usually I don't like listen to the car that much because I've got the music up too loud. But it's making a rattling sound that I do not like. It might have been reverberating off of something that I was driving through because I don't hear it now. It wasn't a knocking, it was like a rattling when I was accelerating. But I don't hear it now. There's a constable or a sheriff. It might just be the dash. This is a noisy car. It is a noisy car. looks like I was supposed to turn there. I was just totally zoning out. Whoops. Oh, that didn't add on. Too bad. I was thinking about what I wanted to eat. And I was like enjoying the music and the scenery. This feels more like the hill country. It is. We're, you know, like in the but it's not oh, see that? Can you see that? So pretty. I think that one was. Alright, don't let me miss. Ooh. That was a nice abandoned house. Although it looked a little treacherous. Oh, this is beautiful. Oops, sorry. Glad we went the wrong way. Yeah, it's a big house on the hill up there. Wow, that place is huge. So pretty out here. There's some really big proper houses. Probably like 10, 15 acres each. I don't know, maybe more. I don't really know acres, but they don't have, animals on them. Oh, yeah, look at that. At least it'll only be a couple seconds to edit out. Coming up on some civilization, and I think I need to stop and get something to eat. It's an hour and a half, and was horrifying. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty good. Absolutely horrifying. A liminal nightmare. I bet that's what the movie Vivarium is based off of, is that neighborhood right there. That exact neighborhood. And that is a great movie if you haven't seen it yet. Vivarium. Vivarium. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's got Florence Pugh in it. And I don't know who the guy is. The same girl that was in Midsommar. I bet they're really pretty inside though. I bet they're really gorgeous actually. It's just the rooftops freak me out. Oh shit. You didn't have to stop all the, like, what are you doing? That person must be high because their distance is a little off. I kind of, let's see. I'm guessing we're going to be on like the outskirts of everything because where we're staying, it's just going to take me straight south. Well, I don't know if anything goes straight south. But, alright, there's some stuff coming up. So I'm like, I need some damn food. And I need to use the facilities somewhere. That doesn't mean I need to get close to this person. Ooh. That doesn't mean that at all. What should we eat? What should we eat? Well, at least that truck's going. He was not very happy to be going that speed. And for that matter, I'm not that happy to be going that speed either. Person's a fucking idiot. As far as driving goes, not very proficient. Alright. Shoot. What's up here? There's a Taco Bell. I was thinking about that. That's like easy, right? I know that I can get that down. I think I could get that down. I could just get a bean and cheese burrito. Simple. Excuse me. Dang. I didn't have a lot of coffee today. Now open. What is it? Orange leaf. That looked interesting. See that over there? It's pretty. There is no salt on the road here. None. Zip zilch nada. So on Saturday, I don't. They might lay some in between. That would actually be the smart thing. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does make sense to lay it before, and then it settles and creates a barrier. Sorry, I'm not driving the greatest right now. I'm tired and I have to. We are definitely out of the hills and into the flatness. Look at it, it's just flat, 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 flat. It's the flattest place you ever saw. Well, that's not true, but Kansas, oh wow. I've heard like Montana, and I haven't been up there yet. I've been through Wyoming, not through all of it, but that was really cool. Except for that's where I discovered the intense altitude sickness. Okay, Taco Bell's coming up, and we are going to hit it. I mean, I'm not going to hit it with a car, because then I don't think they would give me a bean and cheese burrito, would they? Oh no! Oh, I see it! I see it! I see the sweet little bell. Wait for me, I'm almost done. What? Oh, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Whee! That was funny. All right, I just blew $100. So what the fudge is dollars? All right, y'all chill. I'll be right back. And this time I won't turn the car off and lose you. Please don't leave. I'll be back. Please hit the like button. We're trying to get to 25 likes. Please hit the like button. We're trying to get to 25 likes. And I'll be right back. I got to get some grub and use the restroom. I really like this Texas thing going on there. Okay, I'll be right back. was like, I didn't know if I wanted to get, oops, I almost turned that off. If I wanted to get, I was thinking about trying the, hello, David. I know I had to leave and then you left. I'm sorry. We are gonna, I need to turn my phone back on. I have a really hard time eating and driving, as I'm sure. Well, actually, my boyfriend's really good at it, but I am not. So we're gonna go back here and eat really quick. I don't know. This looks actually kind of interesting. I don't know why, but I like that setup. So we're gonna sit here, and I don't think anybody's gonna run up on us. And if they do, we're in a pretty safe place. I'm gonna eat the bad food that I just bought. You know what? I didn't get any napkins. I didn't grab any napkins. And I don't think that which is really funny, that we don't have any in the car. I'm always yelling at Sawyer to stop grabbing so many damn napkins. And now, I'm finding some. I'm finding things. But we used to have like a whole huge base of napkins at the bottom. And they're all gone. Because I used them all. Alright, anyway, I found something. We're going to scarf down this. Let me get something for us to... I actually would not mind listening to the news. Do you guys want to listen to the news with me while I eat my food really quick? It's going to be bad.
Hi, I'm Kim Bennell, Lemonade, New Zealand. It's Thursday, January 22nd. Today,
It's always bad.
Trump backtracks on Greenland, saying a deal has been done and he wants to use force to take control of the territory.
I haven't eaten any actual solid food
Putin
yet.
and U.S. envoys talk peace as Ukrainians endure their coldest winter of the war. The Supreme Court looks set to side with fired head governor Lisa Cook. And Trump's immigration crackdown heads to Maine.
Oh my God, they're going to Maine?
This is Reuters World News, bringing you everything you need to know from the front lines. From 10 minutes, 7 days a week.
Oh my God. What is happening in this country? Well, I guess some people would say that.
It's a long time here. It's the ultimate long time here.
U.S. President Donald Trump announcing a deal has been made with the EU over Greenland.
I don't even
The
know.
about turn followed a meeting between
And then I got a soft potato, a spicy potato taco.
Forum in Davos. During an
That's like
earlier
the only
keynote
thing I seem to be
address,
able to eat
President
lately.
Trump also ruled out using the military to take Greenland.
I don't have to use force. I don't want to use force. I won't use force.
We called up our reporter Dave Graham.
Didn't he
on
say
the ground
something
in
like that
Davos.
about Venezuela
Dave
too?
says little is known so far about the deal.
What is going on with Maduro?
In the U.S. that this change of heart occurred after advisors to the president persuaded him that the U.S. needed to adopt a less provocative approach to this and steer away from any kind of military option here on Greenland. The indications so far are that the deal will be
I'm just eating
focused on
fish.
guaranteeing the security of the Arctic, which is something that, for example, on the European
I'm listening
side,
to the news.
leaders were saying
Before we
came
head
together,
home.
Denmark has said a few things this morning to the effect that the territorial integrity of Greenland must be
Home
upheld.
to the
So
RV.
it would appear that whatever deal
Please
has
hit
been
the like
agreed,
button.
the fundamental question of who is
I'm trying to get
running Greenland has not led
to 25 likes before I
something
get home.
Denmark, as
I don't know
far
if that's
as we
gonna
know, is
happen.
unwilling to accept.
But Dave says the
But it would be really
whiplash
cool.
from the Greenland threats are still resonating through Davos and the world.
I don't think anyone really expected when we were all gearing up to get down here for Davos that it would be about the most powerful country in NATO threatening to apply tariffs on other NATO countries because of their opposition to the United States acquiring Greenland. That is to say, we've met some people here from various European governments who felt that the world as they knew it was made anew after this threat was made, that this is not something that we could have imagined taking place just 2 weeks ago.
The news has sent markets
But like, was
soaring.
the threat
For more
ever
on
made, or
market
did
impacts
just?
of Trump's
I'm not
trip to Davos,
a Trump
here's Mike
supporter at
Dolan
all,
from
by
our
far,
sister
by far.
podcast, Morning Vid.
But did he
Okay.
ever actually
Yeah,
say?
dramatic bounce back
Oh,
in Wall
what's his
Street
butt
last
did?
night as Trump
That other
backed
little
down on his threat of tariffs against European countries
person.
over the Greenland standoff. This feels an awfully like 2025. Trump raised the threats and then moved into a negotiating period where markets came back again after initial sell-off. So it does feel a bit like rinse and repeat. He is spending the rest of today in Davos, so I think the fact that we haven't recovered all of the losses since last Friday shows you there's a certain amount of trepidation that this story isn't fully over yet.
Thanks, Mike. You can listen to Morning Vid wherever you get your podcasts. Russian President Vladimir Putin is set to discuss a possible peace plan for Ukraine with US envoys Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner in Moscow today.
Don't they keep
President
discussing
Trump has
this?
said a deal to end the war is reasonably close. In Ukraine itself, residents
they
are doing
keep saying
everything they can to survive the coldest, darkest winter of the war. Intensifying Russian strikes and years of cumulative damage are taking their toll. Kiev resident Yulia Chumak is 8 months pregnant. She already has a 3-year-old and is living without
That's a hard
electricity or heating. But in
I don't
spite
know. At
of
what
the
point do
grueling
you stop
winter
having
and
sex so
war,
you don't have
she's
fucking kids
determined
during
to
war?
stay and raise her family.
What
in
the hell?
capital.
Sorry.
Our reporter Matt Punda is in Kiev.
Seriously,
where
though.
even those with power
Don't,
only
like-
have it for a few hours a day, and not everyone is managing to stay as strong as Yulia.
People are exhausted. This isn't like the winter of 2022, where people were fresher. They were not as jaded by 4 years of full-scale war.
Max says some people in Kiev are relying on heated tents for a
This
moment
is
of
pretty
warmth
gross.
and access to electricity.
This was
It's a pretty
in.
bleak existence, right? If you're having to go down the stairs of your multi-story apartment block just to
This
trudge
was
to a
in
heated tent to
my
charge your phone,
taco
get some
thing.
tea, that's still very, very hard existence.
Have you guys have ever seen me?
Now to what's being framed as the fight for independence
I should have
of
showed
the
it.
US Federal Reserve.
That's what my hair
The
looks like.
Supreme Court, which is weighing whether Trump should have
This
been
hair
able to fire Fed Governor
Is not
Lisa
my
Cook,
hair.
appears skeptical
Not
that
my
the move
hair.
was legal.
Not my
Our
hair,
Fed reporter
Taco
David
Bell.
Lauder was in the courtroom.
You guys saw the Taco Bell that I just went to.
Support of Fed independence.
And this hair.
Jerome Powell.
This
is
hair.
also under pressure from Donald
Right
Trump.
there. You see
We
it
also
up
saw
against
Ben
my palm?
Bernanke, the former Fed
That
chair,
hair
as
was
well
in my
as
taco.
Michael Barr, who is the former Fed vice chair.
That's not my hair.
Now a regular Fed governor. It's highly unusual for those kind of officials to show up at the Supreme Court.
It wasn't in the
David
taco
says
itself.
the arguments reveal a lot about which way justices are leaning.
What we heard from the justices was some concern about
It wasn't in the taco itself. It was in the wrapper. So I'm not that grossed out. I am grossed out, but I'm still gonna eat the rest of it because I'm hungry. Okay. We're almost done, and then I can get back on the road, and we'll drive through more of Texas. I may dip out though, because sorry, good minute. So I can listen to my music. Without getting a copyright hit. And then having to erase the song. It's interesting that, like, on YouTube, when you play a song, the whole song, the entire thing, that They tell you, and they give you the tools to remove it. And they provide the evidence that that song is in fact owned by somebody else. And if you ask them to provide, like, you know, the copyright registration or whatever, they would probably do that. It wouldn't be a big deal. I got sued. After trying to work out an agreement. Trying to give them and us a fair deal. I wish I had. Oh, I do have water. Sorry, my mouth's full with my food. Okay. Good. Oh, come on. There it is. It's funny, I pulled out every single thing except for that one. All right. We are going to get right back on the road. So Sawyer can turn around and come right back out here. What a life. But it's going to be worth it in March when we go out to New Mexico. All right. I'm going to still munch on these fries. And, that's probably not a good spot. Okay. Oh, that's right. They were doing some work over there. I was like, what was that? I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, those birds are fun. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm... It's always funny to see people, like, a lot of these parking lots people have done donuts in at one point in time. Burned rubber. So it looks like it thinks I can't turn left here, but I can. So we are going to go ahead and do that. And then I just need to go right. That was weird. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Ah! Alright. We're in business. We're in business. They put way too, oh, I could have gone to that take 5. I like where I went though. We had fun there, didn't we? We had fun there, didn't we? I don't know, we just sat there, we didn't do anything, but I passed out one of my little things. And hopefully they'll check it out. I'm going. Oh, that's for the ice stuff. Like they are really going all out for that. They're just like, I mean, granted, people are not used to driving in those kind of conditions here, but a lot of people are like from, you know, the East Coast and stuff, or, you know, from wherever it snows. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that house is so pretty. A lot of big, cool houses here. Probably should have let that person around me. No, they were racing into over there. Hello. I'm good. I am an hour and 14 minutes away. I was gonna try to wait to get. Oh shit, not too fast. I'm in Aleppo, I think. I was gonna try to wait to eat. I did not go buy Diode Nerds because I ended up getting a $27 order going out to Zelle. You know, the exact opposite. Actually, it was funny. It was closer to where we both wanted to hang out. But we'll figure that out. I made, I think, almost 90. I think I made $90. I think when I checked it, it was 80. And I had the last order to come in, which was $10 tip. And that just came through. Oh, and I got the oil changed. That was $102 at Jiffy Lube, and that was with the Uber discount. I gave them one of my cards for the channel. That cow. And then I went. Well, I just got gas, so you don't need to worry about that. And then I went to Taco Bell, and I got the spicy potato taco. And I just devoured that, and I ate some of the fries. I wish they would give a smaller size. I really don't want that many. Like, I need half that of the small size. I think that medium and larger. I don't know, whatever. Because you don't really eat those either. You shouldn't eat those. Oh! So I'm coming down like, I don't know. I'm coming all back roads, I'm gonna guess. Just based on where I'm at, and yeah, it should be actually a really fun drive. You know, I'll get to see all kinds of stuff. I can't dilly-dally. Ooh, I was in the middle of dropping off an order, Like I had already, okay, here's why I got confused. Because I just dropped one off, but I still had like one in there, in the back. And I passed this sign, like a old neon sign, but it wasn't lit up, you know, because it was daytime. And it was a big clown. It was all faded. I took a picture of it. It said clown hamburgers on it. Clown hamburgers. I'm guessing it was a restaurant, you know. But maybe like clowns were serving hamburgers to people. Oh my god, I would love that. The car does feel better. It took a little bit, but she feels a lot better now. It was pretty easy. It was a pretty smooth shift. I think the stream did well. I think the stream did well. I had a lot of people in the beginning, and people came in here and there. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna use it as my thumbnail tomorrow, I think, probably. I drank most of my drinks. I mean, I still have plenty, but I did not get anywhere near Dallas or Arlington or anywhere. I got up to Watugi again, and then I got over to Zelle. And I primarily stayed in, it's called Montgomery Plaza. We actually were kind of just, when we left here last winter, I don't know, at some point I know we were in that area because I remember the building, and yeah. Anyway, Montgomery Plaza is decent for deliveries. It's actually damn good. I bet dinner would be better because there's a lot of like the Wiley Farm. There's a lot of Japanese places, and people love that stuff for dinner. People love that shit for dinner. I could have passed him, but the line is double. The line is solid. The speed limit's 60. Green Acres. That's funny. That's funny, you know, out here. It's not very green. Oh, you know what? I think we were maybe coming into a town. Yeah. We're coming into somewhere, so back off, man, back off. Wow, there's some big houses out here. I've noticed this before. There'll be like an area where it's okay, you know, like the line is dotted, but we're coming into town and the speed limit's going to change to 35. Because one time I passed somebody and I felt like a total bad person. Because then we got into town and the speed limit changed to like 35. There's a lot of horses in this area right here. They've salted this road. That one that we were on before, they did not salt it. Most of the roads in all of everywhere, at least in Fort Worth, are salted. I think even the neighborhoods, like they just ran through and there's actually like a cloud of salt dust over the entire town. I could taste it in my mouth. And I started like having a reaction to it. Because there was so many semis that were stirring it up. It's not so bad out here because it's staying on the road. But there were so many cars stirring it up. I'm sure that was more than just that. But yuck. Pretty gross. Oh, I don't want to wait for that semi. It's a good thing I changed the oil. Like, I don't want to make me not know. If you don't mind, if you haven't already, please like the stream. Because I'm trying to get to 25 likes. I'm hopeful. At least we could get to 20 maybe. Let's get to 20. Sawyer, have you liked it yet? Even my own boyfriend hasn't liked my own stream. He might already like it though. Gina's liquor. I thought that said China's liquor, but they didn't have a H, so it looked really weird. They are getting ready for people going into work, I guess. They're hungry or coming off work. Oh, that was like that looked interesting. That looked very interesting. Vultures on the side of the road. First I thought it was chickens. Chickens, I think, are cute, even though they're like beasts as when it comes to consuming bugs. Vultures are like, I gotta respect them. I respect chickens too, but they're so cute. Like a chicken doesn't have like the presence that a vulture has, you know what I mean? Vultures like command. They invoke a feeling in people. And I don't like that. What are you saying? I'm looking for the like button on my phone. It's on the side. It's on the right side and it's a thumbs up. Well, you need to get your ass up and start getting ready because by the time I get home, you have to leave. So, go like it on the computer. You cannot wait for me to get back before you get up. Unfortunately. Shiloh 2. They were up on a big hill. Funny. Oh, you found it. So now I just need one more like. How am I going to get that? I can like it myself. Although if I do that, then it won't show me how many likes it has, which I think is an interesting thing. Oak leaves everywhere. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Okay, don't let me miss my turn. Because I'll just keep going. Like I did before. And all of a sudden the map started turning itself around. It said rerouting. Oops. A pretty sweet station wagon over there. Pretty sweet station wagon right there. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, Sawyer, will you type exactly this into the chat? Start with capital and say muted ? And then type say hi to unmute. Period. And then press enter. If you don't mind. Because I want to listen to my music. And I have to mute. And I like to explain that. And I don't want to pick up my phone and type all that in there. And then pin that. So if you type it in there for me, then I can do my little thing on this end. I really like that fence there on the right. Muted? Question mark. Say hi to unmute. Period. Do muted with a capital M, please. M as in Mary. Muted with a capital M, question mark. Say hi to unmute. That's not what I asked you to type. But that's okay. I will pin that comment. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and mute and listen to my music. And I will be there. I'll message you when I'm through the gate, you know. I love you. Hey, if you haven't liked it already yet, please like the stream. And I'm trying to get to 20 likes before I get home. Alfonso. How was your day? I am a little ways away from my RV, from our RV. I'm not exactly sure what Holland Park. Somebody probably knows better than I am where I'm actually at right now. But the day went okay. The day went good. I'm excited to get back home, back to the RV, and relax. I am going to go ahead and flip it around. Woohoo! Ooh, I should make some weird faces again. Alfonso, you probably already liked it earlier, but if you didn't, please like it again. Well, actually, I'm not trying to be speeding through here. There's like locals that are, trying to race each other and shit. Well, no, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get back to the RV. It's nice. It's 57 degrees. After I relax for a bit, I plan to go for a very, very tiny hike. The smallest muy poquito hike. Oh, okay. But I'm sick of playing around with your bitch ass. Bell Supply Company going like I'm little beep beep. I don't like driving slow. I don't like it. It offends me. I'm offended. There's a cattle yard. Horses, actually. I wonder how soon I'm going to know. Oh, that was a really nice barn over there. The news that we've been waiting to know. I have a feeling we're going to know soon. Maybe they're talking about it right now. Important discussions involving me and Sawyer are taking place, perhaps right at this very moment. The future trajectory of our lives hinges on their decision. It really does. I think that we're going to go regardless, and I think we're going to go regardless. I don't think we're going to go back to Cincinnati for the summer. I hope that we're not. Like every year, it's always we have to make the same decision. Well, let's go to Cincinnati until we can make enough money to go to New Mexico, which is where I really want to be. Sawyer and I were discussing the other week, and he said you hate it everywhere. To some degrees, that is true. I mean, what's true, that cow, that I like a place for a little bit of time and then I don't want to stay anymore. So it's not that I hate it everywhere. It's I don't want to be anywhere for any length of time. And that's how I've been for a really long time. That's how I've been for a really long time. But the one place that I do want to be for very extended periods of time is New Mexico. The property that we were at, I've had tinnitus, I don't know how to pronounce it. The ringing in my ears is so loud, I don't know how to pronounce it. But non-stop for I don't even know how long, probably for the past 20 years at least. I've not ever had a silent moment in my head, which is fine. I mean, in the past, it's really driven me almost mad. People have unalived themselves because of tinnitus. I have felt like I wanted to chop my head off to make it stop. But once you realize that it's not going anywhere and you can't do anything about it, like you have to you have to accept that and then move forward with it. While we were there, after we'd been there for about, well, it was when I'd woken up the next morning. I woke up occasionally throughout the night, and it was a full moon, and the skylight in the storage container that we were staying in that has been converted into a beautiful Airbnb. That's not what it's going to be, but artist residence, glamping. I'm not sure exactly what their ultimate plan is. I mean, I heard the vision. But and I agree with it, and I want to support it, and that's why we want to go out there. But the ringing stopped. All of a sudden, it just stopped. There was complete silence in my head. It was very interesting. Much like that property there. It's very interesting. I wonder if oh, there's a gas station that's abandoned right there, and then like right next to it, there's a lot of these interesting groups of people out around about an hour outside of town of any major Texas town. There's an interesting groups of people about an hour outside of town. All right, we're getting there. 20 minutes, and then it's probably about 10 minutes to the actual site. Try to get to bed on time tonight. I should set an alarm that helps me. That looks like a prison. It's a high school. I should have guessed. have been maybe I should have just left it at that. So I think I will, because I don't know if it actually reconnected or not. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I think is going to be normal weather, maybe rain, but then Saturday and Sunday is going to be snow and ice. Woohoo, snow and ice. So that should be interesting. I'm not sure what happened. Like I don't know. Everything looks the same out here, so I don't. All of a sudden, anyway, I am about 17 minutes from home, and I'm gonna end the stream, so I'm not distracted with it. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and well. It's gonna be dark. But right on. I had it muted, and then you'll see that I deleted a comment. It was just somebody that put an emoji of a troll face, and so I deleted it because whatever. I'm pretty sure that was a kid. And if it wasn't a kid and it was an adult putting that, then no thanks. But yeah, I'm gonna jam out to my music, and I will text you when I'm almost there. But I'm 16 minutes away to the gate, and it'll be like 10 minutes to the site. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, brown eggs, $3.50. Like $3.50 a dozen. Is that a good price? Should I go get us some eggs? There was a hawk. Is $3.50 a good price for eggs right now? I haven't bought them in forever, so I don't know. Maybe I missed this road? I don't think so. I was making all of the turns. Like all of a sudden my GPS was telling me I had to turn around. Getting your food ready. I don't know. Yeah, it did go. Like I needed to go straight here. I guess I just saw the thing wrong. Weird. Very weird. I am tired, but I didn't think I was that tired. It's a good price, but we don't need them. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I was like, what? Oh, I think I know. Maybe I know sort of where I'm at. I'm at that part where like the road turns and twists quite a bit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. But according to the GPS, those train tracks don't look that bad. Oh shit, maybe they are. Oh, those are cute cabins. What were you just telling yourself? Keep your fucking eyes on the road. Damn it! In my defense, there was a stream right there. Ah, Jesus. Okay. For the next 13 minutes, I'm going to stare straight fucking ahead. at the road. I'm not gonna look at anything else. Oh no! My eyeballs went that way. I looked, I cheated. I'm looking everywhere. What is that man doing on top of that car? Dude! What the? Ew. Where the hell? Well, that didn't work out. That didn't even last freaking. See, I almost missed my turn. Wasn't it telling me to go straight though? Like. Is this only. What? Did I just see an ostrich? Oh my god. What the hell? This is a weird place that I'm driving through right now. What did I had less than 30 seconds before I stopped looking at the road, and I was just admonishing myself to keep looking at the road. There aren't any cars in front of me. But before, I felt like I was way too distracted staring at stuff. What did I hit? I didn't hit nothing. I just went over some railroad tracks. Too fast. Not too fast though. I mean, I didn't think I damaged anything in the car. And besides, the car is a lot happier because she got oil. So she's driving good. She wants to go fast. She wants to be bad. Spicy. Zip in and out. And you can't do that on these roads. You really shouldn't. That's why I wanted to keep my eyes on the road, because like I will look off the road and then all of a sudden there's a 30 mile on a 70 mile per hour road. Well, actually it's 60 mile per hour road. There'll be a 30 mile per hour turn, and they really do mean 30 mile per hour. And if I'm too busy looking at an abandoned house on the side of the road, woohoo, we're going right off into the bush there. I don't think the four-wheel drive is intended for that much of an off-roading situation. Man, I wish you could stay home and not go out. But alas, I just spent everything that I made today. Actually, I spent more than what I made today. I spent $100, $102 on the oil change. And then I spent $27 on gas. You have 304 miles. And then I spent $580. Spent $6 at Taco Bell. Railroad tracks too much. Well, I guess I could unpin that. Yeah. I've been trying to be more careful. But it feels like, we're just going to drive this car into the ground like we did the last one, and then, I don't know. I was saying earlier, maybe somebody will wreck it tomorrow. We'll get ran into. People, there's salt on the road right here. That's the main thing, is I figured that we would work together. We would work Saturday and Sunday together. That's when it's supposed to be ice and snow. Ice and snow Saturday and Sunday. Friday night as well. So, I don't know what time Friday it's supposed to start. Did you watch any TV? You didn't have time to, did you? I turned the news on briefly and they said that I guess Trump was kind of supposedly backing down from the Greenland thing. Did you see that he called Greenland Iceland like 5 times? I think he did that on purpose. But I think I heard what he said. And he said that he was not going to use military force because if he did, that they wouldn't be able to do, much about it. But he said that he wasn't going to be using military force, and he said something like, "Oh, everybody's really happy that I'm finally saying that." The way that he said it, though, it reminded me exactly of how, he said he wasn't going to use force in Venezuela. And we see how that turned out. $9,500 for that piece of shit truck. Maybe $950. I sold a very similar truck for $900 in like 5 hours of it being listed on Craigslist. Because that was a damn good truck. Five minutes. Let's see, 6 hours and 50 minutes. So I only worked for really, less than 6 hours. It took me an hour to get into town. I still did pretty decent, considering. All I did was food deliveries. Excuse me, $90. I crapped out because I'm a crap arounder. No, I crapped out because I ended up in a Zelle. Hazel, and my I needed to get back because I'm getting back right at 3. I'm actually going to get back a little bit later, so once again, unfortunately, Fort Worth, you're going to have to drive through traffic again. Oh, horses. I really wish I could show you guys this stuff, but I've had a couple of things happen since I've started the channel. Since I've started live streaming my job. And hello, Aniket? Is that how you say your name? Aniket. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm butchering it, but I really like that name. Even if it's an acronym or whatever. But that looks like a last name. No, it doesn't, because you have a number in there. But still. Anyway, Fort Worth. It's our second day in Fort Worth, Texas. And we were going to go down to Houston and Austin, but we couldn't get into the campground. Which actually doesn't really surprise me because everybody else probably did exactly what I tried to do yesterday, which is get the hell out of the freeze that's coming. This happened to us last year too, and we were able to leave. This year, it just adds an element of uncertainty when you have to deal with extreme weather in an RV. Okay, I had to find our tag. What did that say? All right. Was that the guy I saw yesterday on that bike that looks like your brother, Sawyer, if you're still here? He ran all the way up to the front and did a little, oh, that looked like a horse trail. I think the car sounds normal. It definitely sounds better since the oil. It took like, I don't know, maybe 10 miles or so. No, they didn't. I was like, did they actually put stuff down? No. How? Never mind. It's just 7 days. I really don't want to stay here for 21 days and drive down this damn road. Maybe we should. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, my shirt isn't inside out. The bumps are so bad right there that I refuse. I fucking refuse to drive over it. And then they put these cones right where the other part of the road is that's not bumpy. Oh, please like this stream if you don't mind. I'm trying to get 20 likes on it. Please. Please, please, please. I'm through the gate. I'm through the gate. I'm in the park. I'm in the park. Let's see what I made. Let's see what we made. Yeah, so Fort Worth for the next couple of days. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to like drive all the way into Dallas because it is a good clip away. I just have to come back down. Bumpy, bumpy. Can't even see the phone. Alright, let me see. Well, at least that one started charging. Well, we actually haven't done that bad this week. I made 172. My damn glasses on. So after we cashed out, we made an additional. So we made 90, 70. 90, 70. That's not bad. Please, if you don't mind, hit the like button. Please, please, please. Rainrod, you already hit the like button. I think you probably already did. I wanted to get 20 likes. I actually wanted to get 25. But I think I started trying to do that a little too late. This is the bumpiest part of the road. Please, please, please hit the like button. I wanted to get 25 likes before I ended this stream, y'all. And I am about to end it because I'm almost to our campsite. Ooh, you guys want to... We're going to go on a walk. Well, I'm going to go on a walk. I'm not going to take you with me because I don't think people really want to see that. But can you see this effing road? Look what I have to drive over right now. It's only like this for a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh my God. I wasn't paying attention. I probably hit the biggest paddle. All right. I'm like so happy because I'm almost home. Well, where home is right now, which is up the hill, around the bend, around another bend, around another bend, and another bend, another bend, another bend, and then I think that's where the RV is. Hey, Mitch Shepard, would you please hit the like button and give me that 20th like for the stream today? Please. Somebody. Let me X out of that, and then Sawyer likes to listen to the radio. Well, let's put it on the radio for him. So we could be all ready to go. We'll have literally 10 minutes together. Oops. You guys are getting a very shitty view of the road here. Let me pop it back up. There we go. This is what a typical campground that we stay in looks like in Texas. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah. I was like so distracted by talking with you guys that I didn't realize how far we'd gone. Mitch, I can't remember if you've been here before. Where do you hail from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? The speed limit is 15, so okay, I think I'm almost there. We're gonna get to see the RV in a second, and then I'm gonna be gone. Did I go in the wrong way? No. I think we're right after this. There we are. Jesus. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I have to end the stream in a second. Oh, look, he's opening it up for me. How sweet. Look, there's the RV. There's my home. And there's my boyfriend. There he is, right there. Nevada. Oh, right on. We are in Fort Worth right now. We were in Dallas, but we're not really in Fort Worth. We're like 70 miles from there because we live in an RV and we stay in campgrounds. And we will be leaving here. I'm actually not really sure when. But yeah. Hello. Everybody wants to come in right at the end of my stream. And really? I need one more like. I need one more like to hit 20 likes for the stream.
1,000 likes.
I wish. Hopefully we'll get there someday. But for now, I just wanted 20. We do have, that's the oil change. Do you want these guys?
Maybe I'll have some things. I used up the last one. A little bit here and there.
There's ranch in here. As soon as I turn the stream off, is that what fell? Babe, I need you to get us some napkins.
That fell out last night. Yeah, I meant to get some yesterday, like quick trip.
That's a big motorhome. It is. We love it. You know what? Maybe I'll switch you guys to the network. Because dang it. I need one more like. I was just trying to get one more. Yeah, if you still stand there, that's the full of it. I think that deserves a like. That's our motorhome. We've got 3 slides. The 2 on this side are out. The other one, not so much. We're having a problem with it. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. That was 6.5 hours of work, and we did good. I had to quit sooner than I would have liked to. I need to be back in a timely manner so Sawyer can go out. He is going to leave pretty much right now. I'm going to make sure the back doesn't look too crazy. And do some passengers tonight. I usually do passengers as well, but I've been trying to get the stream going, get the channel going, so we can have a different revenue stream, and also because I have been an Uber driver for 9.5 years, and I can give you guys some good tips. And also, we live in that motorhome, and I color. You can see all my coloring stuff in there. There's my hot ass boyfriend. He was in a cult for 19 years. I am not putting that on. That's our awesome car that we cannot afford. But yeah, it's not going to freeze tonight. This is the campground we're in right now. One more like, guys. Come on. One more like. Give me a like for that hot ass right there. One like. Poor guy. Anyway, thank you guys once again for joining me, and hopefully in like a month we're gonna have hundreds of people in the stream, and everyone that's starting out right now is going to be like, oh my god, we remember you before you blew up, because we're blowing up. All of the metrics on the channel are showing that we are about to blow up. So come along.